Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is 10:30 on the dot right now. I don't have a good excuse. I don't have a good excuse. Except there was this fire and a cat stuck in a tree and a dog. Oh, Tricky, congratulations on first. Hicktile, congratulations on not first. Hicktile, congratulations on also not first. I just turned all the volumes down. There we go. Oh my lord. I spent too much time taking a shower, and then I went to cook some ramen, as one does, and it was taking longer than expected. And so then I was trying to eat it. Now, I don't know if any of you have eaten boiling hot ramen before. My mouth, completely numb. Like, completely numb right now. Awful. I was just shoving the noodles down my throat to the best of my ability while the heat was just burning off the skin from my tongue. It was awful. Not a good experience. Open your mouth, show us the burns. Yeah. You won't be able to see them, though, because the way that the camera is and, like... Yeah, I don't know. Deep voice Covino this morning. No. It's just I am in pain. I am in pain. I can raise my voice, though, a little bit for you. There we go. All right. Tell us more about your mouth. Well, I have the normal amount of teeth as everyone else. Get some honey tea. What's the tea gonna do? I got water. That actually felt like I just put like a steaming blade, like a red hot blade into water. Just psh. Ooh. Okay. Anywho, we got to get to work today. We got to get to work. The anti-pre-roll ads are rolling. So while they're rolling, we can prep some more stuff. We have a lot of bugs to be squashing today. Now, the problem with the bugs, though, is that they're all, like, super, super small bugs. Super easy to fix. There's just a lot of them. And that's kind of a pain. Sort of a pain. And my nose is very dry. That's also a pain. All right. Beta bugs. And then we also have to look at, on the App Store, at least 4. Yeah, at least 4 is the normal amount of teeth. How many teeth does the average person have? Like 32? Average tooth count person. 32. I was right. Haha. Or 28 if the wisdom teeth are removed. I have 28 teeth. I lied. I have 28. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. So what we're pulling up, beta bug sheet. And then over on this monitor, which you guys can't see, is wait. So how you doing? If you were suddenly to wake up with super talented at one sport, which sport would that be? One sport. When you say super talented, like, what level of talent are we talking about? Because that's a big difference. If it's like the very best. Okay, if I was the very best, it would probably have to be something like, probably like either basketball or football. either football, American or football. That's probably what it'd have to be. Because programming's not a sport, unfortunately. Pokemon trainer, I want to be the very best. No, the reason I would do one of those sports is because then if I was the very best, I would immediately have like a couple million a year at minimum. I would have huge platform because I would have a whole bunch of fans and stuff. And then I could just funnel all of it to Freedom Forge Studios. Bam. Easy. Just go for the money. Easy, easy, easy. Welcome back from the pre-roll ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting, entertaining. What a cute first date question. Honestly, not a bad question. Not a bad question. Because you can see where the person's mind kind of goes. Like for me, I'd pick kickboxing so I can beat up Andrew Tate. Tricky. Even if you were the best, though, you'd have to. There's some slight biological differences that will make it very difficult for you, such as height might play a little factor as well. No. I'd be the best. The best as in like regardless of your sex. Like completely like the best of the best of the best. Zaid, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Justin, your game has some problems. Uki, I'm aware. I am aware. We are adding all of the problems to this list. I can't even play level 4. Don't say that. Wait, which one's level 4? That's the Spirit Realm? Regardless of sex and size. Gotcha. Okay, that's, yeah. That's, in that case, I'd probably want to do some kind of, I think some kind of fighting sport would be really cool. Yeah, I think fighting would be really cool. All right, let's see here. So I got everyone's, we need to look at the feedback. I wish I could show you guys all of this stuff that I'm looking at. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see. Familiar realm falls off bridge. Or actually, can fall off the bridge. When we go there. Okay. That one's good. Then we have these resources have names. That's a good point. Resources have names. Add icons to description or to dialogue. Holy moly. No, I picked that already. You go play with your balls. I mean, yeah, okay. If you picked that already, then yeah, I would pick either basketball or football. One of the two. That way, I can just earn the most amount of money possible because they're all the highest paying sports. They're the highest paying sports, so I'll go with those. What are you doing here? Oh, Zaid, sorry about that. We are working on game dev right now, but in particular, we are squashing bugs. Squashing bugs. Is this the game you're working on? It is indeed. It is indeed. This is the #1 free, that's right, free 3D mobile game, complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. So, basically, the way it works is all the realms have been destroyed. Infinite Coder, how you doing? Welcome in. All the realms have been destroyed. It's your job to run around, kill enemies, get their resources, and upgrade all the realms. Then, along with that, you can use the resources to unlock a companion, to upgrade all your stats. So think of an RPG. So things like health, damage, attack range, movement speed, etc. And then of course we have boss fights as well. Big boss fights. Oop. Yeah. That's kind of the idea of the game. Completely free. It's gonna, right now the beta is on iOS, and then we're gonna be releasing it to Android once we have it all fixed up. I can see you're giving up on the idea of trying to transfer points from FFS account. No, Infinite Coder, not at all, actually. Not at all. We're actually making progress on it. Can you download it? If you have an iPhone, yes. But keep in mind, it's a beta. So it's all broken and gross. Right now, we released it to all the subscribers over on Twitch. And then we're going to be, once I can fix it up, make it actually better, then we'll release it. Because it's going to be a free game anyways. I don't have a date when. I don't have a date, unfortunately. Yeah, iOS build before Android? Yeah, because iOS is more difficult. So we're starting with the more difficult thing in order to ensure that we hit all the proper requirements. When on Android, I have no clue. I would say maybe a week or two. I heart picked gymnastics, by the way. I don't know why. I bet her husband would be happy. Practical pick darts? Why darts? Doing page allocation in the kernel. I know, I saw. I was watching you, Infinite Coder. I was lurking on your stream the whole time. Wow. Yeah, you're working in Satan using Rust. I was paying attention. I was looking. Fawzan? Yes, indeed. Join the Discord. Can you do a full year game? Can you do a full game by the end of the year? Oh, most certainly. Most certainly, Zayd. This game in itself has taken about 6 months, and I started with 0 programming experience and 0 game dev experience. Like complete and utter 0. And 6 months, I mean, it's not too bad. Not too bad, especially with iOS. iOS is, and Android, like mobile in general, is very difficult. More annoying than difficult. Yeah, I'm amazed by how far you've come. Oh, thanks, Infinite Coder. Because it would leave him enough time to do coding. He didn't want to not use his special talent. Interesting. Very interesting. See, tricky. I went for basketball, football, so then I just get a whole bunch of money and then funnel all of that money to Freedom Forge Studios. Sorry, my throat is just, whew. High-class viewers only? Indeed, Toasty, high-class viewers only. So if you're watching, congratulations, you're a high-class viewer. All right, we have to continue grabbing all these bugs, though, real quick. So we have resource have names, add icons to dialogue. We want white, well, that's nice, but white box showing around buttons. I don't know if that's fixable. We fixed this one. This one is, yep, you can delete that. Delete feedback. Should I be deleting feedback? I don't know if I should. Maybe I won't. Because then again, we are just moving it. What does it say? Line for the base is hard to see. Okay. Familiar realm line hard to see. Alter area. And then the wolf is stuck on me. It cannot move. Get off me. It keeps following me. Familiar companion stuck on player. There's a lot of bugs here. My friend crucified the character I made. Oh no. Hey, Covino, I made cards inspired by Balatro. Can I share it on Discord? Yeah, for sure. You can share it in, probably art would be the best place to do it. Covino, would you just drop dev in total? No, not at all. Not at all. Become the ultimate jock? No. That's not the reason for that. Nah. Oh wait, what happened, Zaid? YouTube says message retracted. But yeah, no, I would use, like, the purpose of this being really good at the sport would be to use the money to fund the studio. That's what would happen. Let's see here. Familiar line, hard to see. Okay, I guess we just pick and keep going. Right? No one really complained about this one, though. That's just my own. Let's see. I forgot about Balatro. I quit playing it to go play Hades. I have not played Balatro, Hades, or any of that. Are these all my comments? No. This is a mixture. It was something I was going to tell you, but you did it. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Let's see here. Familiar realm can fall off the bridge. Okay, that's an easy fix. Let's go to the familiar realm real quick. And all we need to do is set a drop point or something. Writing the lore. Ooh, fancy. I mean, totally. I would get to programming first, like a huge portion of it first. But I think the lore would be very important as well. Let's go to realms. Realms. Yes, the realms. And now we want to go to familiar realm. Go here. Okay. So what I'm thinking is there's a couple ways we can do this. Some of these comments are mine from the comments within the app. Yeah, they are. Do you have another game? No, Zaid. We just, like, when I say I'm new to game dev, like, started 6 months ago, and this has been it. This game has been all we've been working on every single day for the past 6 months. And we're almost there. We're almost done. And then right on to project number 2. Whew. But I made the mistake of starting a little too big for a first game. I mean, I learned a lot from it. Definitely learned a lot, but I think it started a little too big. I have a channel with the first part of the lore server I sent you. Oh, nice. How do you get the idea of streaming all of it on Twitch? How did you get the idea? Well, Infinite Coda, the big thing, like the big idea I had was, one, if I'm serious about wanting to grow this company, if I do another game, make a reference to this game, yeah, you can most certainly do that. You can most certainly reference this game. Yeah, if you want to. It is going to be the #1 free 3D mobile game, complex mechanics developed in Godot. 6 months to make a full game is not too big. Yeah. Wait, what is this? To show others your... Wait, what is that? Oh, Infinite Coder. We have Freedom Forge Studios sweatshirts and t-shirts now. Yeah. Yeah. That just that auto plays from Stream Elements. See here. But yeah, the idea for streaming is, hey, if I want to, no, I don't have a command for it. It's just freedomforgestudios.com. Woo. He needed to have the channel point redemption? Yeah. No. The real reason was, if I wanted to be serious about making a game studio and making rewarding and accessible games for all, I have, there's no choice but to go on social media, at least for this industry. And so why not just start and try learning, get people together, build a community, and maybe I'll get fortunate enough, which luckily I have, where people will come in and try to help. They'll vibe with the mission that we're trying to do. They'll see the vision, and they'll also want to start taking part in it. So that's kind of the idea of why starting a stream, because I don't care if I look dumb on a stream, on camera, in person, anything like that. I don't care if I look dumb. That doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is, am I learning and am I getting better at something? And that's what I think is currently happening, I hope. But we'll see. We'll see. Plus, streaming has just been really fun. That's something that I didn't really quite think about, is I am genuinely enjoying streaming a lot. All right, so we have familiar. Twitch integration here is insane. Oh, you're talking about on the website? Yeah, Infinite Coder, you can... It's integrated to the point where you can actually give a... you can gift out a piece of merch, so like a sweatshirt or a t-shirt, and it will pop up on the screen, and then people have to type join in order to join like the giveaway raffle. And it will pick a random person and give them that free shirt or sweatshirt. It's pretty cool. All right, Uki, I need your help. Where did you go to fall off of this bridge? Because there's a couple ways I can do this. I can make it either A, when you touch the water, you just spawn back at the beginning. Or B, I lock it all away using walls. Just make a bunch of walls everywhere. The edge. Okay. Uki, I'm going to need you to click on the screen. Which edge are you talking about? Make an FFS mousepad? That's not a bad idea, Tosley. I could definitely do that. Definitely. That would be cool. I need a new mouse pad anyways. Post in the first area, water edge in level 2. Hold on, why do you need heat extension? Heat extension just for... So if I don't know where something is, someone can tap on the screen, and then I can see exactly where they're trying to point to. The posts in the first area, water edge in level 2. Okay. Which post? Oh, mid Splatoon match? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I missed a lot. You really have, Infinite Coder. You really have. I mean, because we're streaming every single day, you're gonna, like, a lot of things can be missed. I want to learn a coding language. What do you think I need to learn? Ooh. So, Zaid, if you want to learn a coding language, I would say, first off, what is the purpose of learning a coding language? And that will kind of give more direction towards where you want to go with all this. If you're looking for software, if you're looking for game development in particular, if you're looking for websites, apps, you name it. More broad, just for fun, hobby. There's a lot of different, it's like all these different tools. Making an app or a game. Okay, if you're making an app or a game, I would say get into game dev. I mean, that's probably the best route to go. And I think it's just the more fun route to go. Because who doesn't like playing video games? Let's be real. Playing video games is fun. And so then making them, you're making just a game and then playing it. It's very rewarding. Very rewarding. So I would say step by step, I say this all the time. I would say start with Godot. Godot has a really easy programming language to learn, a relatively easy programming language to learn. It's based off of Python. So if you can learn Godot and GD script, then you can pick up Python pretty easily as well. So start with Godot. It's all free. Everything I'm about to say is completely free. So step 1, you want to download Godot. Step 2, you want to follow the Brachy's tutorial. The Brachy's Godot tutorial. What that's going to do, it's only going to take you about an hour and a half to 2 hours. Super simple. But he walks you through step by step how to make a game in Godot and really all the basics that you're going to need to know about the engine. It's pretty easy, pretty sweet. So let's go here. Here we go. Let me copy this link for you. Copy and paste. Boom. So I would say Brachy's tutorial. Follow that. It takes you an hour and a half, 2 hours. Once you finish that, try to grow it. So try to add on to the level because it's just a 2D platformer. Try to add on to it. Then from there, I would watch his second video, which is about the functions of Godot. So that teaches you a deeper understanding about the scripting language. Once you've done that, because that's a long video as well. Once you've done that, then you can either A, make Pong, or B, as Toasty said up there, do the 20 games challenge. So the 20 games challenge is something that I wish I started with. Basically, if you're struggling with ideas, this will give you follow this and it'll start you off super basic. And as you go down the list, it gets more difficult each time. So step 1, it's either Flappy Bird or Pong. I suggest just doing Pong. Very low complexity, low scope. Scope being like how many, what's in it, how many things are in the game. Then from there, you can do something like Breakout or Jetpack Joyride. Then Space Invaders, Frogger, River Raid, Asteroids, Space War, Indy 500, Pac-Man, Tic-Tac-Toe, and so forth. Until you finally feel comfortable enough where you can go off and just make whatever game you want to do. Now, I would say for your first game that you're making, like in general, keep it small. Don't try to make an MMORPG. You're gonna get very confused very fast. But yeah, that's what I would say. On the second level of it, it was just the side, not the boss. And both edges, let me just walk off. It was the side, not the boss. Are you talking about here, Uki? Like on this island? I'm trying to figure out where it would have let you walk off. Oh, wait a sec. No. You can, Uki, you can tap on the screen, by the way. Tap on the screen and let me know where... It should pop up with like a little heat thing. The other side. So after I do all this, can I do a Souls-like game? A Souls-like game? You probably could, yeah. Let me think about that. It depends on what kind of, like how complex you're gonna make it. Like if you're trying to make Dark Souls or Elden Ring, it's gonna be a little bit more difficult. But maybe not. If you do all of that, then yes. Like if you do the full 20 games challenge, I think you could. Oh, the extension might not be available on mobile. That's right. Never mind. Yeah, if you can submit a video, that would be awesome. Like send it to the Apple thing just so I have it. That works too. Something like that. Connie, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? I don't think I've met you before. Hello, my name's Covino. Working on our first game here. Very first game. What were you working on? We're making the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Wait, how do I send a video via the test thingy? I think it's the same method of screenshotting. Maybe you can't. I'm not sure, actually. Hey, yeah, I haven't been here before. I saw your art style really reminded me of Spyro, so I wanted to raid. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, we're, this is our first game here. Working on a, just like a simple mobile game, completely free, no pop-ups or anything like that. Where you run around, you try to repair all the realms and whatnot, upgrade your stats, things like health, damage, defense. You get little companions that can help follow you around, help you attack, do damage, heal you, other stuff, and then boss fights as well. But we are now on, after we've been working on this for 6 months now with no prior programming experience, no prior game dev knowledge, nothing like that. And we are now finally on our beta test. It's crazy. Do you know Covino has no green screen? Oh, Tricky, thank you for the run. Whew. Yeah, a lot has changed since I last saw that. Infinite Coder. You have missed so much. So much. Yay, the beta test. Halfway. Covino lives in a green room? Indeed, I do. It's looking really cool. I was just learning some Unity stuff. Saw you were doing Godot. So also had me curious. Haven't used it before. Ooh. Big fan of Godot. I'm enjoying it a ton. But like I said, I don't have any programming experience, no game dev knowledge, and it's been relatively easy to learn. Like we've gotten quite a bit. I feel like you're missing a loading screen. Infinite Coder. Funny you mentioned that, because we're not. Well, this is our boot splash, but we have a new boot splash that we're going to be implementing, and it's really good. In terms of like a loading screen between the realms, like when you go through a portal, maybe that would make sense, but I don't know if that's needed, you know? Is MVVMS structure for Godot. Curly baby, I could not tell you. I have no clue what that means. Again, I am very new to all of this. At least a transition animation. Yeah, we could make like a fade out type thing. I think that would be really good. Some kind of fading in, fading out, that sort of deal. No, you gotta do define. MVVMS. What is MVVMS? VVMS. Model view model service. Helps clearly separate applications, business, and presentation logic from its user interface. I have no clue. I'm gonna say yes, it does. From an asset from like, there's probably a plugin for it. In particular. Any screenshots? Yep, got them. What's UD? Yeah, that's just Savage's Urban Dictionary lookup thing. Anyways, is it Connie or Connex? By the way, I want to make sure I'm saying it right. But we're because we're in the beta stage, which we haven't released for iOS now. We're trying to figure out all of our little tiny bugs that keep popping up, and we're just squashing all of them. Every little tiny bug. Connex, my family do call me Connie sometimes though. Ah, perfect. Which one do you prefer, Connex or Connie? Howdy, Camilos. Thank you for the run. Bugs Juice. You know, I was learning a coding language, but my brother told me I can make that a website and can make a game in seconds. I was learning C++, and the only thing I could type was hello world. So, Zaid, learning, I prefer Connex. Sounds good, Connex. Zaid, what I would say is C++ is a really difficult language to learn, or more difficult than GE script. It's a good language. Like, I want to learn C++, but if you're brand new to things, I mean, start easy. Start easy, and I would say just go straight to GD script and using Godot. It is by far the best game engine for learning. Like, no question. No question. I also made my first game in Godot without any programming experience. It took me 1 week to make and understand how everything works. Godot is amazing. Yeah, exactly, Falzen. Hello, fellow double stream watcher. From the style, it looks like it follows the structure. Yeah. Now I'm a triple one even. Oh my, Camilos, going everywhere. Everywhere. But yeah, Zaid, do that Brachy's tutorial and let me know. Let me know how it goes, if you enjoyed it, if not. And then from there, you can kind of keep progressing. All right, let me get this run out of the way for Camilos. Practical Mort, and here, I don't think I'm familiar with Mort. Actually, of course I know Practical, but I don't know Mort. I don't think I do. Interesting. All right. Do you think coding is good for a 13-year-old? Yes, for sure. I think, Zaid, the younger you are when you start coding, it's going to be just exponentially better for you. Because in the future, you're going to use coding no matter what. Whether it's AI, crypto, more game development, or things that we don't even know about yet. I think coding is a great thing to get into, like, without a doubt. And plus, if you start now, you're going to be light years ahead of everyone. Crypto? Yeah, I said that right, Camilos. I'm on phone, I'll switch between streams. Gotcha. Yeah, Rock Boss is still despawning immediately. Right. But yeah, Zaid, highly recommend. Highly recommend it. Do the Brachy's tutorial. He's phenomenal. Easy to follow. Oh my lord. The BRB screen. Mort. Metroid, solo dev. Huh. When is the Freedom Forge crypto coin releasing? No, we're not doing that. No. You should turn this game into a crypto miner? Absolutely not. We're turning off that heat map. All right, let's see here. So we have bugs to squash. Was that you, Tricky, drawing that? Were you the one trying to draw that? I'm disappointed. No. I swear. It's not good to swear. Maybe if we do map level 1. Yeah, I have an idea. So we do map level 1. Delete. Okay. And it's over on this side of it. So we can click this bridge. And then we go to we can do this static body, sure. Collision shape. Make it a square, like a box. Max, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. Just from the kitchen, seeing, oh, I gotcha. The wolf pal is useless. It's now stuck inside me. Oh no. We're gonna have to fix that as well. That shouldn't be happening. I can't find it. Can you spell it because my English is not that good? Oh, the Brachy's tutorial? It's scroll up and you'll see a link there. You'll see a link right here. And that's the Brachy's tutorial. Just a couple messages up. Right there. Whew. My throat is killing me. All right, y'all were close with the team. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Okay, now we extend this out. Let's do it like that. Now there should be 0 worries about falling through. 0 worries. We're good. All right, static body. Oh, wait. I wonder. Ooh, yeehaw, CSLR. Ooh. Ooh. Yeehaw. Actually, CSLR, that reminded me. So I followed that tutorial and let me say it works for teaching the basics. Oh, for sure, Max. For sure. That's why I tell people to do it. It's probably the best Godot tutorial out there. Yeah. I think it's the best. But CSLR, this you reminded me. The streamer who inspired the Yeehaw redeem is gonna start streaming again within the next couple of weeks, apparently. So I'll have to introduce you. And then you can thank her for the yeehaw. Flagel, thank you for the anti-yeehaw. I could stream the development of my game, but my accent is goofy. Pfft, totally, no one cares. Have you not heard my voice? No one cares. No one cares. I mean, existing in general reminded you, or the yeehaw reminded you? It was the yeehaw. The yeehaw reminded me. Good day, 40x dev. Irad, you looking in the mirror right now? Is that what you're doing? Who is she? Flagel, thank you for the anti-yeehaw. Man, oh man. All right, so shoot. Howdy, North Pole. I find it. I'm downloading Godot, and the lesson after the stream, I will go see. Sounds good, Zaid. Let me know how that goes, how it all is. Covino mentioning a woman who isn't tricky, illegal. She's we'll give a shout out, I guess. Also working in Godot. She's starting her stream very like within the next couple of weeks. She's a good buddy of ours. Inspired the yeehaw. Inspired the yeehaw. So she's also brand new to Godot. But yep. All right, so we need to go to map level 2 now. And then howdy Weasel, how you doing? Also, thank you, Sammy, for the focus on work. My mind is going crazy today, all over the place. No, never mind. I'm not even gonna mention it. Not even gonna mention it. Level 2. All right, now we have to add another collision shape here because it's gonna do the. Wait a sec. Is that not? What the? Oh, because I copied the bridge over, and so it kept the static body. Okay, never mind. Hey man, how's your day going? Good, Misty. How you doing? We're just squashing little bugs right now. My mind is always all over the place. I feel that. I definitely feel that. It's a struggle. But I found a new like task keeper thing. So like I have a whole list that I've been making of all my whole priority list. Instead of keeping it on a piece of paper, I am now keeping it on an app. Embracing the use of technology, and it's all ordering my tasks. It's beautiful. It's immaculate. It's great. Boom. That should work. And that'll keep us from falling off there. And then, that's where. That is where. What wall is it? It's one of these walls. This wall. Beep. That should work. right? Yeah, that'll work. Whew. Have been diagnosed with ADHD, but sure feels like I haven't. I understand. I understand. Do you speak Arabic? No, I don't. All I know is a oh, I already forgot it. I knew a couple things, but I forgot it. Why did my Chromium kick me out of all my accounts? Why is it so buggy lately? I have no clue, Infinite Coder, but welcome to YouTube. If that app isn't Notepad, it's not worth using. You're kidding me, CSLR. You're kidding. No, it is very much. It's Todoist. It's basically just a to-do list. And then you can organize it by different priority levels and stuff with different tags. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I've been loving it so far. Like I have a whole list of things now. All color coded with nice little emojis. It's good. It's good. Bro, just stick to OneNote / organization app. I am, but I needed a to-do list organization app because I use OneNote, but OneNote isn't good for a to-do list where I want it to auto sort the priority levels. So then I can just look at it. I don't have to scroll through my thousands of things that I have to do. So I use OneNote for taking notes and writing things out. I use Todoist for like just the quick like, hey, you need to do this, you need to do that kind of stuff. Doing great. I'm almost done with the first game of the 20 game challenge. Although I'm really struggling with the scripting part. I have to really hold myself back from trying to do from relying on a step-by-step tutorial. Yeah, don't do a step-by-step tutorial. Only. It's tough. It is tough, but once you start getting the logic down a little bit, I think it will all kind of open up for you. Oh wait, Just Covino is also on YouTube. I'm used to FFS accounts. Yes, indeed, Infinite Coder. We've been posting a short a day for the past 2 months now, almost 3 maybe, something like that. Yeah, we're kicking butt. I have exams now, and after then, I have to do a surgery for my hand because it was broken. Ooh, yikes! Good luck on your exam. Have fun with the. Oh, I guess you can't really have fun with the surgery, but have fun with the exam. Good luck on the surgery, or good luck on both. Have fun with both. You get the idea. I don't even need to be diagnosed to know. I just know I am. I don't think the diagnosis really tells us much. Like I don't see how it matters. To me personally. Okay. I stretched this out a little bit. So in that way it collides more. Yeah. And yep. Now we want to add the wall on the side again. So we can do a collision shape with a box. Boom, bang. Boom. 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 There we go. That should be good. Got my luck 8 out of 10 and no longer can upgrade until level 4 is fixed. Ah, that's, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about that one, Uki. What is it? Is level 4, are they just not spawning? I think that's the issue. That's what I think the issue is that they just don't spawn. Now what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go to the altars. We're going to the scene of the altars. Is this a hitbox? Kind of. Sort of. Like you talking about the circle here? Level 4, I cannot move. I can only rotate. Wait, what? You can only move. You can't move, you can only rotate. You've been playing Among Us on YouTube? We did a game dev Among Us not too long ago. A bunch of game dev streamers got together and we played Among Us. Yeah. The fourth area. Yeah, I gotta unlock it real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Oh, that's not right. Bring these stats up. Oh. There we go. Okay. Fourth area. I know the level upgrade stuff I gotta fix. Like, to level up from map to map, because we broke it yesterday. And on purpose. This area? You're saying you can't move here? Ooh, that was a cool noise and green effect. Yeah, the green effect is the heal. And then the noise is just this guy talking. But you're saying... Uki, you're saying you can't move here? Huh. That's very strange. I'm trying to think of why. Why you wouldn't be able to. Skill issue? Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, no, the Zaid, the little circle that you were seeing, this thing, is an area that lets us know if we're in the area, then we can do the things required. All right, let me look at this bug here. So you go in. Huh. I wonder why. That's very strange. Why would you not be able to move there? Yeah, I just saw it, Uki. I don't know why that's happening. That's gonna be a pain to figure out. I need to see if I can recreate that on my phone, in the app. All right, let's make this unique. What color would match with the familiar realm? Check Discord if you want to see my character, Covino. Thank you. Your character. Oh, is this the wonky leg character? Oh. The wonky robot. I can't for the life of me figure out how. I need to do the environment art though. Setting is going to be steampunkish. I'm showing it on stream. That's pretty cool. Ooh. I like the idea here. It does definitely walk in an interesting manner. I love that extend feature though. That's what's really cool. Walking's definitely interesting. Dang. Not too shabby. Woo. All right, let's see. What color would stand out? Probably orange, because green and orange, opposites. Let's go here, albedo, and we want to go here, here, like that. And then go here, like that. Oh, there we go. Save. I think red would be good. Red could also work. Yeah. I'm just scared of using red because that usually symbolizes like damage and death. It needs to be fine-tuned, but I want it to look wonky. Ah, well, you did a good job at making it look wonky. love and passion? Huh? Oh, yeah, for red. All right, the orange, nah. Orange isn't working either. Unless we just make it bigger. So we make this area go here, go here. And let's turn the alpha up. Maybe that will be good. Or rage. Oh wait, just stop describing my name color so negatively. Or I'll rage. I see what you did there, because red is also about rage and anger and all that. Okay, orange is a little bit easier to see. Hey, wait, my name's Red. Don't slander me. Also, actually, I wonder, Uki, have you seen the have you found the Easter egg yet on the familiar realm? I wonder. Pink. Yeah, there you go, too, Bob. Pink's the way to do it. All right, I think we fixed the bridge. I think we fix that. And then we do add small, click add. Oh, okay. Can you make it a bit darker? Sure. We could make it darker. I'm just worried about if we make it darker, more like saturated and then darker. If we make it a bit darker though, I wonder if it's going to blend in more. As weird as that sounds. Maybe like that. Okay, no, that works. Very easy to see. I think this area is just too big, though. We'll have to fix that, too. Familiar, alter, area, too big. Easter egg, where? No, sorry, I'm playing Splatoon 3. No sweat. I'll let you find it on your own. I'll let you find it on your own. But it's in the familiar realm. And there's one in the fairy realm. There's 2 Easter eggs. Alright, we need to fix the next thing, which is... What's another easy fix? We have the elemental boss disappearing after initial roll. It's because he bounces off of us, though. I don't know how to fix the white box showing around a button. Familiar line, hard to see. Did that. Familiar companion stuck on the player. Okay, let's figure that one out. That one should be pretty easy to figure out and fix. And then we should be good. All right, so we go over here. Okay. There we go. I'll join you, he says. Let's go attack some things. Oh, he's kind of bugging out. Why is he bugging out? Fairy, time to commit a... There's an Easter egg in this level here. I don't know if you'll be able to find it, but it's a visual one. Yeah. This wolf, not to play. I think we might need to rework him. Some kind of button border. Select the button in the Godot editor. In the inspector, set focus mode to none, maybe? I wonder. Yeah, the button is this. This white border is what they're talking about. Like that one. Maybe. Maybe it is just focus mode. That would be a super easy fix if that's the case. Auto loads, UI. And then let's try it on the stats button first. And then it's under... I know it's somewhere. Flat. Preset. Layer. Localization, no. Focus. Mode all. None. Focus access mode to control. Only one control can be focused at a time. It will receive keyboard input, mousepad. Focus none. Cannot grab focus. Use with focus mode. I'm curious to see what this does. But we have ads coming up in 10 seconds, folks. Ads coming up in 10 seconds. So what we're going to do is chuck on the words. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Where is it? For those of you who don't know how to play the words, all you got to do... Oh, there we go. All you got to do, just type the word that you see up there. Type it in chat. Excuse me. And yeah, here we go. Our record's level 27. 27. Can we beat that today? That is the question. Can we beat it today? Face. Not quite. Not quite. Oh, I was just about to type educate. I swear. Oh wait, there's only one. All right. While ads are running, I will be right back real quick. And then when we return, back to squashing some bugs. Back to squashing some big bugs. Panda, good to see you. Boop. All right. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting, entertaining. Autoplay was on, but I'm turning it off now because it had 23 seconds left. Very slow. Ugh. No, it got stuck. It said 23 seconds left. Look like you're enjoying those cartwheels. I was. I really was. All right. Thank you, Irad. I did a thing. You did a thing? Is it a good thing? A cool thing? An exciting thing? What kind of thing? We were scammed. Shattering. Ooh, a shattering thing. That sounds awesome. That sounds really cool. All right, so we're going to see if this focus mode none will remove the box when we press the buttons. Or if it's just going to turn it off, not make it work at all. Oh, that's it. Focus mode none. Ah. That might be an issue, though. Customize it via theme overrides, focus style. That could work too. Because I think the focus, having it on none, is gonna actually break some things. Because we need a focus so then you don't click through. Okay, so we can go to theme. We don't have a theme. We could just do it ourselves. Focus. Style box empty. Or actually style box flat. And then we just go full alpha. And let's see if that works. That seems to work. So style box alpha on the focus, and we just turn it straight to alpha. Sounds like an easy enough fix. Let's do that to all the buttons. I really should put them on a theme, or should have put them on a theme, because I'm too lazy to switch it all around now. Let's be real. I know some of the buttons are on a theme. Sweet. My work here is done. I mean, it's good work. It's good work. Let's see. Where are the other buttons? Yo, guys, gotta, goodbye, I have to go. Sounds good, Zaid. Appreciate you being here. If you don't know, we stream every single day. Let me come back. Let me know how the tutorial goes for you. But until then, enjoy your surgery, your exam, all that stuff. Button. And I think I'm almost... No, it doesn't have a theme. Huh. Can I just do this? Am I a genius? Trick question. Answer's yes. Boom. Alpha. Dude, where is the game? You said you launched it, right? I have Android device. Ah. Yeah. With Android, it's not on Android yet. It's on iOS. We have it on test flight on iOS for beta testing, but we don't have Android yet. See, right there. I have on... Oh, you have all the devices. Oh. All right. Here you go, Bob. I got you. Copy. Let's see. Just want to make sure. That should be good. Boom. I'll just post it in the chat. I'll post it in the chat. There we go. Beta test is out. Actually, let's do this. iOS beta out. I didn't really make an announcement for it. Probably should have. That's a good idea. Although it's quite broken, but having a lot of people coming in and like trying it would probably be fine. Because it's a free game anyways. So I'm not too worried. I'm on it. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. All right, let's see here. Getting it done. So that's all style box flat. Perfect. Side buttons. Also need this. Theme overrides. Styles. Style box flat. Let me just straight alpha. What is this alpha? I guess it's the same. All right. Settings container. Exit button. We don't have a save and load button anymore, which I probably should just erase them. Credits button. Exit button. Stats button. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a lot of buttons somewhere that I am missing. It's an escape button. Where the heck's the other buttons though? No. We just did all those. We didn't do these yet. Okay. Theme overrides, styles. Oh, I must have clicked something that's not a button. Which I think is this one. There it is. New style box flat. Completely alpha it out. Save. How? How you doing, Savage? Boom. Boom. Okay. Good. All right, accessibility. I think we want to leave that on though. That looks good. That's good. Okay. Huh. I'm gonna put you on 1% volume. Yell when when words, or if you need me, or if you sign the marriage license yet. Thanks. Appreciate the lurk, Tricky. Marriage license words. Man, oh man. All right, so the familiar is kind of garbage. Like really garbage, actually. Huh. That's a little bit of an issue. Was not expecting it to be that bad. Let's go to the familiar companion. And he does stun, which we need a stun effect as well. Or it says he stuns, I should say. He's masking 4. Enemy ground. But we're going to make him mask 4 and 5. You know what familiar would be good for? What? Fetch. Guard dog. That's kind of the idea of him. Occasionally pushes enemies away a little bit. Maybe. I mean, right now, his purpose is to stun enemies. Like, he'll run around, attack them, and stun them. But we're having issues with him running around and actually doing all of that. Hmm. Maybe we... Because ideally, I want to keep him the way he is. Let's first see if he has any animation calls. Or method calls, sorry. That's step one. Because we know the method calls have been breaking. He doesn't have an attack method call. That's your first red flag. No running bite. He has a cast. Interesting. Huh. Let's look at his animation tree here. We have attack tree, and he does attack. Okay, so attack needs the method call. That's the first thing. Attack. And it doesn't even have a method call. What is going on here, game? Who made this game? Why did they make it so bad? Okay, right there. Add track. Method call. And then we're going to go to the companion. That's where the script is. We're going to right click, insert key, attack, open. Wait, with a null variant. We all start somewhere. That's true. That's very true. I'm mostly saying it as a joke. So he attacks. And then... Yeehaw. Howdy, Matt. How you doing? So he attacks, which is cool. But now we need him to... Does he have a finished attack? It doesn't say he does, but usually we put finished attack on here. I wonder why we didn't. Called an animation. But it's attack with a damage value on it? What were we thinking? Why would attack need a damage argument? Do you want to do the voting today or tomorrow? Today's Sunday, isn't it? Weren't you saying Monday? Did you say Monday or Wednesday? Pemmy is pinging hard. What is Pemmy doing? So you know what HP to remove? It's my Monday. I live in the future. Oh, that's right. That's right. We could probably do it today after stream. Yeah, we could probably do that. Let's see here. Okay, sweet. Any is fine. Yeah. All right, so we have should attack. Attack. Called an animation. I'm not understanding why we did this. Because attack should always just do our damage. I don't get why I wanted to put for this one companion. Like all the other companions, they don't specify that. Here, our attack does not specify it because we're just automatically doing it. How strange. 24-hour stream equals what Pemmy is doing. He's 16 hours in and downed several cups of coffee. Oh, yeah, no, I know Pemmy's going for a 24-hour stream right now. Pemmy's going for it. Going for it. Seems like an optional overload. You know, to Bob, I think that's exactly what happened. Is we wanted an optional overload because I probably just took this script from the boss version. The boss version of this guy, what he'll do is he'll do like double damage attacks or triple damage attacks in like really fast succession. So maybe it's something like that I put in. But this is the downside to learning programming while making a bigger game, is you come back to your old code and you're like, what was I thinking when I wrote all of this? Like what was going through my noggin? It's just interesting. That's fine. Yeah, that must be frustrating. Not really frustrating. More like, honestly, it kind of feels good if I'm being real here, because it's like, wow, look how dumb I was, and then I'm like, wow, I know how to do it better now. I think this will be fine though. Are we using this? We're not even using this anywhere. Where are we calling? Let's see where we're calling this. 12 times. Oh, it's just the word attack. Attacking, should attack tree. Attacking. Stats out attack range. Attack range. Okay, we don't need this. Just straight up don't need it. Yeah. That was it. You have my complete respect. I've been developing for 35 years. There is no amount of forgetting stuff you did that I didn't do already. That's the key. Never try to be better than anyone else. Always try to be better than yourself. Big facts. Big facts. I appreciate it though, too, Bob. We're trying to learn, slow and steady, and then we'll eventually get there. I think Project 2 is going to be really big for learning. Really big. Especially going into it, knowing what I know now. First person I've seen that's been developing longer than me. Yeah. There we go. Okay, that works. Attack, but it's on... Oh, because I have to I probably have to reset this key. No, never mind. Just attack. That should be fine. But it does say null still, which I don't like. Let's trash it. Add, method call. And then right click, insert key. Attack. There we go. Whew, I'm just old. Same. 32 years for me. Started on a Commodore 64 when I was 8. Whew. Vic 20. I have no clue what any of this is. Vic 20 BBC B. Vic 20. That sounds so familiar though. Why does a Vic 20 sound familiar? Ah. It's the Commodore Vic 20. Ah. I think we threw out one of these before. I remember seeing this at university. It was in a box. And I was like, what is this old-fashioned thing? And I think we threw it out. Threw it out? Maybe? You fool. We might have, or we put it in like the old junk pile where it was things that were just super old. When are you creating a game for the Commodore 64 or the Commodore VIC-20? None. No, we're not. Program it in BASIC. Ookie, when did you... What have you known about programming? Are you a secret programmer? For those who don't know, I've known Ookie for quite a few years. Working. Oh my. Let's see. I don't know if we threw it out. We might have not. Might have been just in the old junk pile, because we have a lot of like old tech that was just ancient, and we have like a little showcase for it. That was about it. All right, so we have a stun called in the animation. Let's check out which animation we're calling. That's the first part. We're just calling special. And we want to, in the special, we want to call special. We're just going to want to call stun. Yeah. Make sure we're not already calling it in this Giga animation. Nope, we're not. Boom, right here. Method call. Insert key, stun. 10 print if it ain't Pong. You're wrong. 20 go to 10. If it ain't Pong, you're wrong. Darn tootin'. Alright, and I don't think we have a finish signal at all. No, we don't. Alright, let's see if that fixes the familiar companion at all. Alright. Seems kind of slow. Let's go to the game manager. Go to the familiar companion. Set its attack speed to 10. Base movement speed to 15. And then this needs to be like 2. Let's see what happens. Poke 36879 and a color code. I don't know any of this. All right, boom. That's better. Okay, there's the stun, but the stun's not stunning. That's the stun, it's there, it's just not stunning. Oh no. 160. Okay, it's just the tree. The camps. Doesn't throw out an error, which is weird. That makes me think that the enemies don't have a stun. Am I supposed to be able to fall off the world when the game starts? Should be no glass wall on the right, right? Wait, you're able to fall off the world? I don't think so. Wait. When the game starts... Oh, like that? I'll send the screeny then? Yeah. Go right, off this thing. And then you fall off the world like that. The reason this is happening, further up. Like north? Or on the bridge. Up after the bridge. How do you even get over there? The reason this is happening is because we have a raycast. So there's no invisible wall. Because you didn't think about it. No, I did think about it. We were just trying to do an easier method of using a north of the bridge. This part. Up a bit more. Boom. The reason that you fall here is because we have a raycast that will check if you're basically it's seeing if it points into nothing. Oh, don't go on the bridge. Oh, no. All right. Up a bit more. Yeah, there. Yeah, no, the only reason for this is because of the raycast. I don't know if this is a big issue. I mean, it is kind of annoying. Because if you fall, like, you're gonna fall. I could try to tilt the raycast steeper. So then it will prevent you from falling. Because, like, right here, there's no wall here. It's just a raycast that's pointing. It's just confusing. Yeah, it is a little confusing. And I wonder if you point the raycast like this, you might be able to like cut a corner or something. The bottom raycast. Yeah. You'd get stuck here until you moved. Is that the thing? Gotcha. Let me check it out. Put a spoiler on it. Love it. Ooh. Oh, that's good. That's good, Irad. That's very good. I like it. I like it a lot. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Most likely. All right. Yeah, we'll have to look into this. See, it is a little odd. Maybe we do go back to adding just walls. All right. Back to... We have to fix the familiar, though, first. With the stun in particular. So we're adding the stun effect, I believe. Yeah, stun effect. Stun effect scene. And what's happening here is it gets added on. And there's an animation. So it just bounces up and down. Okay. Pause that. Let's see. Self position Y equals 5. So it floats above the character. Then it calls stun. Gets the parent, which isn't ideal. And sets its stat to is stunned. Oh, I see what's going on here. So all that's happening with this is it's just flipping a bool on and off. And chances are our companions don't, or not our companions, our enemies don't have a is stunned function built in. And so it's just flipping it on and it's not doing anything. So what we can say is we need to go to our companions, or not our companions, our enemies. We'll just go to enemies. We'll open up the ranged enemies and the melee enemies. And then what we'll say is move to, if player is not null, and is stunned. I think it's stats dot is stunned. Isn't it? Stats. And stats dot is stunned. And that will do it for the melees. Go to the ranged. And then we can say move to, if player is not null and stats dot is stunned, not is stunned. And we have to do the same thing for, that will stop their movement, but it won't stop their attack. And so in our should attack, all we got to do is say return player not null, player.team is not equal to self.team, and stats dot is stunned not. Let's go to the stats though real quick and make sure is stunned bool. Perfect. Now back to our melee because I've missed the attacks on the melees. Melee enemy whistles. Bunch of new anonymous testers in the external testing group. Neat. Yeah, indeed, Veer, right. Indeed. Started pumping out the beta to more and more people. And who would have thought the more people you put on the beta, the more bugs that are found. Who would have thought? It's good though. It's good. It's good. It's good because it means that we can fix things, but it's also like, wow, there's a lot of bugs here. There's a lot of bugs. And stats dot is stunned. Oh. Is stunned. I can see the reports in the feedback section in test flight. 95% of the feedback and reports are actionable and decent, so that's good quality. Yeah, for sure. Quite like the included screenshots with the reports. Yeah, the included screenshots they've been so nice. They've been so nice. I need to figure out if there's a way to send video as well, because that would be super useful. If people can send video footage of it, not just a screenshot, but like a video of them doing the things. Replace all that with stats is stun return in every place right at the top, rather than using the negative. Oh, we could have done that. And that way it just turns off everything, doesn't it? That would be in the, where would that be? In the physics process, maybe? The game is unplayable. Can't fight the level 2 boss. Can't fight the level 3 boss. Can't even play level 4. Yeah. Misty, I have a function that triggers when a ball enters a certain area of my map. And when that happens, I want it to update a text label by adding 1 point every time. But I'm indeed confused now. So what you're talking about is using, what it sounds like at least, is using areas. So area 2Ds. I'm assuming you're making Pong right now. So I would use an area 2D. And then on the area 2D, you can attach a collision shape. And that's basically just a box. Just a box that you'll stretch out in your like scoring zone. And so then when the ball enters that box, it will trigger and then it will update the label saying 1 point or whatever the points are. So I would look into area 2Ds. And then the cool thing about area 2Ds is they have a node. So you click node up here in the inspector and you can just do body entered or shape entered or whatever you have that's entering the area to do the thing. Basically, whenever you want to test a thing like that, avoid complex negative. Just do returns at the top of the function. Compiles down best, as far as I know. Oh. Actual compilation being better is not guaranteed. Gotcha. Okay, so the better way of doing this would be, instead of saying in the should attack, oh wait, here, you're saying we chuck the return in the physics process, saying like if is stunned return, like that, or it would be stats. Hey, Pierogi, how you doing? Pretty much. That makes sense. But actually, it's not even a negative because it's already negative. Because it's false. And so if we say is stunned, then that means it's true. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we're going to delete the is stunned everywhere else. Let's go down to it. Delete that. Delete that. Save. One rap battle part 2. I don't know, Pierogi. I don't know. Listen, Pierogi, with the rap battle, I've been getting so many ideas. Know what it really was? The reason that we lost is because I was still waking up. My mind wasn't in the flow yet. We do it at the no more rap battles. North Pole, you didn't even see the rap battle. You didn't even see it. What do you mean? Do game dev? I am doing game dev. It's just part of the game dev experience. Because I'm not a rapper. I'm a game dev, but I can imagine how it went. It went really good. It seemed like a lot of people enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun, very spontaneous. That's the big part, though. It was very, very, very spontaneous. This is in the melee, right? Yeah. And then we can say if stats dot is stunned, return. I can imagine that. I'll make it more cringy. I'm already in an immense cringe when imagining it. That was kind of the point, though. I'm the dev boss, crafting worlds. You're just debugging the past, still chasing lost pearls. Oh, I should have used that line. That would have been so good. I thought of so many really good lines after it ended. So many. I even wrote them down. They were that good. But how not to be taken seriously? I mean, listen, North Pole. North Pole. There's nothing wrong with having a little fun here and there. Don't take life too seriously. If you take life too seriously, where's the fun? You wanna add a little fun. You can afford to as long as you're still doing the things that you need to do, you can have a little fun every now and then. There. Yeah. I take nothing seriously, but I can't handle cringe. Is actually signed to write lyrics for songs to a real world label. Wait, really? Are you really? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, don't watch our rap battle then. I made American pancakes. Nice. That's super cool. Yeah, no, this was it was a complete freestyle. There we go. That's beautiful. Look at them. They're just stunned. Boom. That's the beauty of it. We fixed the stun, but he's not attacking very well. That's what I don't like. He's stunning, which is nice. That's a little OP. Kind of the intention. Do with raisins and 9mm bullets. No. I like chocolate chip pancakes the most. But yeah, the intention of it was to be cringe. It was something a little funny, ha thing. But yeah, no, I was not warmed up. I wasn't ready. I wasn't in the. I had to be wearing this sweatshirt. This is my rapping sweatshirt. This is what gives me the sick beats and flows. Word, dog. All right, we have Fairy Companion. I made hazelnut caramel pancakes. Whoa. Those sound really fancy. I want you to tell me more about them, but I also don't because it's going to make me hungry. But that sounds really good. Really good. I can send a recipe? No, don't send a recipe or else I'm gonna feel really bad because I don't have the money to make it. And so I'm gonna just sit there looking at it, wishing and dreaming about the thing that I could have had. All right. Let's go back to our companion now. That's our fairy. Familiar. It has hazelnuts in the batter. I assume so. Okay, we have the target finder of the player. We're taking in the player's movement speed as our movement speed. Interesting. Special timer. And then we use the special. Okay, so we're using a target finder. Pick closest target. Here. Now, this is where I think things break. It's because we don't have a target finder. So we should be able to use the players, though. All right, I did all I had to do. All I had to do was one more line of code. Exactly, Misty. Exactly. It's pretty easy. Then sure as we track our master. Yes, kind of. So the target finder here, what it's actually doing is it's using the player's target finder, which is the big circle around the player that detects enemies. And then the idea is it goes through the target finder, and then it will run to that target, move to enemy. Although, I don't think we should be having state swaps in here. I don't think we should. If closest target is equal to null, why can't we just... I heated up some chicken and mashed potatoes with gravy for lunch right now. Nice, Max. Nice. If we can use the player's objects, we are never without a master, then yes, indeed, it would be efficient to reuse the existing components, but might bite you in the future. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, using the player's target finder is good, because the player's target finder, the way it works is... I need to open up the player. Close this. Let's go to player, and then we have our player's target finder, which is our target finder in itself is quite a mess, quite a doozy. But this is the main function we're picking, is pick closest target. So starts off as null. We get a distance. That's just for our collision shape radius. And then we say for targets in our target array. Our target array is just an array of targets that enter the body, or bodies entered. Yeah. And then we go for target in overlapping, get overlapping bodies. If target is not equal to self team, then we append it to the array. Then when they exit, we erase them from the array. So then when we pick our closest target, we go into that array, and then we say if the target's not null, just double checking that they're not dead, then we get the distance to the target from us, our global position, because the target finder's global position is the same global position as the whatever has the target finder on it. And then if the target distance is less than our distance, which is the collision shape radius, then we set the distance to be equal to the target distance, and our closest target equals the target that we were looping for, and we return the closest target. Feels legit. What one might expect, don't attack friends, only attack near things. Yeah. That's the intention. So now that we have the closest target in the familiar companion, what do we got going on? We have move to enemy. No, we want to go back to the attack. So if we should attack, which is just probably checking if it's null or not. Yeah. If closest target exists, so it's not null, and it's not on our team, and its position is squared to... I don't think we need this part anymore. Because how this was originally working was our familiar companion had its own target finder on it. But we've since removed that, and we're just using the players. So I think what we do is we actually just remove this line, because we don't need to get the distance to the target finder. I don't think we do, at least. So let's K this out for a sec. Oh, I can't just K that out. Okay, we'll do this. We'll enter K and then close bracket. And now we can say target finder closest target, take damage. And we get all of them. We add the stun effect to them. Filtering by their team. And if they're already stunned or not. I think that will work. Now move to enemy though is another big issue. You could just add a slight delay after the player finds a target, then the dog can go find it like end frames later and not have to find anything. Seems easiest. You could also not use the target finder and just use the closest enemy that the player has stored. That's true. We could have it so, because I guess since we removed the target finder from the familiar, it's no longer going to have the same functionality that we wanted it to, which was just to attack a random enemy that was there. So now we could probably make it just go and attack the same target as the player, which would simplify this a lot. Yeah, that probably would. If that's the only thing it can do, there's no need for a bunch more code. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it also stuns, but all the stunning works. We know that works. So we just check if we should attack. This is going to be our move to see if we should move there. But we don't need the attack range, do we? The reason for the attack range is to ensure that it doesn't get stuck on the same target. But I don't see how it would. Let's see what the interaction is when we remove that one line. So maybe it will just attack the same as the player. Okay, it's not running to it though. It's doing the stun and all that, just not running. So I think it would look cool if it runs to it. So we need to do the move to, and it's just gonna move to the player's target. Comment it, change it, test it, and hold Trinity. And the hold Trinity. Okay, so familiar companion. Move to enemy. I almost feel like maybe we just completely remove this entire thing. I don't think it has to be this complex. Let's do this instead. Let's go the Holy Trinity. Let's see here. So we have, do we need a direction? No. I guess, yeah, we do. Global position, direction, target finder closest target, global position. Yeah, we can keep that. So we say, like this. We go var direction equal. If I could, my hands are so cold. That's what it is. Equals global position dot direction to, and then we go to the target finder dot closest target dot global position, and then we want, and we don't have to worry about the player's range because it's just gonna be the player's closest target anyways. Yeah, so then we can say if we have a direction, then we can say our velocity dot x equals probably a lerp. Yeah. Lerp from velocity.x to probably direction.x, right? Yeah. Oh, times movement speed because it's a velocity times stats dot movement speed, and then using acceleration, which is just like 0.15 or something like that. Now we need to do for velocity z as well. Basically the exact same thing. Dot z equals lerp velocity dot z direction dot z times stats dot movement speed acceleration. Wow, fingers are... It's crazy what cold fingers will do to your typing. Okay, now we're looking at... That just makes us face the target properly. Sure. And we could do a rig rotation as well. But I think look at will be fine for what we're trying to do. We'll see. Sometimes look at does mess up with the Z, or no, the Y, sorry. Position vector 3 dot up. That's not how you spell up. Up. And then true, just to ensure it's facing the right way. Then we need an elif. What is our elif? If our global position is greater than the player's range, move back. I think that's fine. We can... Yeah, that should be fine. So if the player moves... global position greater than player range. Well, do we want... I don't think we want a player... We care about having a player range. Yeah, I don't think we care about having a player range. So we can just say else state equals states dot moving, because it's gonna update anyways. We want move and slide for sure. Let's see if that works. Just nice and simple. If we're only using the player's closest target. Now, I don't know if we have a way of updating it, though. You've been developing Godot 5 months longer than me. This is all just general code stuff, TBH. I fully agree with the rewrite. Huh. Oh, uh-oh. Nope, he's still not moving. Still not moving. And I think that's because he's in the attack state right now. Or something's not allowing him to move. Because he should be running at this guy right now. I'm a Unity guy. I was gonna start with Unity, but when I was getting into game dev, they released the whole download thing, and I was like, I don't know. The whole download cost price thing. It's unfortunate. Let's see. Familiar. Yeah, it was a total mess, that was. It really was. It really was. But I ended up losing trust for the company, because what we're trying to do here is we're looking at long-term, all the long-term stuff. And I think in the long term, because of that loss of trust, I think either they're going to have to really, really work towards building it up, or Unreal and Godot are just going to take over. Like, there's still going to be people using Unity, sure, but I think more and more people are going to start turning to Unreal and Godot. Or more and more serious developers is what I would say. Unity will die? Oh well, this is evolution. That's true. That's true. It's tough. You make even just one slight mistake, and it can really ruin a lot. All right, let's see. Target find closest target is null. Then we say we just set it back to our companion marker, rotating with the player. All right, this is the big one. If should attack, and should attack is based on. Ooh, that's why we want it based on our global position distance squared to the target finder closest target global position is less than 6. I see. That's why we want that. Yeah. So that way it'll keep us close to them. Yeah. All right. We have ads coming up in 10 seconds. What we're going to do is chuck on the words. Heading to level 3. Yippee. Gotta love magic embedded number. Yeah. Level 3. And our record is level 27. Let's see how it goes. See how it goes. Oh, yes. At Tricky Lady. The words. You're welcome. I don't know if she heard. That's not how you spell words. King. I heard. Ah, there we go. Inkling. I have an inkling. Ling? Lining. Okay. Okay. We got ads playing. I will be right back real quick. And when I return, we're going to continue fixing up this familiar companion, making them work. Yeah. Be right back. I have returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Good cartwheel. Thank you, Ryan. Whew. Practicing. We're practicing. You is fake? You is fake, Sammy. Lingual. You is not fake. Ling. Oh, let me turn off autopilot here. Boom, bang. Autopilot off. Whew. Oh, my neck just popped. What are the big words, though? I mean, we still passed. Not bad, not bad. All right. Ooh, 2 Bob 14, Tricky with 10, Hickadow with 8, Savage with 8, Covino with 5, Panda with 5. Not too shabby. Let's turn off these words. Boop. All right. Let's see here. So now we have the distance fixed. Hopefully. We'll see if this actually works. And if it does, then we fixed the familiar. Hopefully. Kind of. Maybe. All right. Let's run over here. So far, so good. Not good, though. He's not switching his states properly. That's what it looks like. We're gonna have to print, though, here. We'll have to do in the process. We can say, pretty sure I will restart streaming next month. I'm equally worried and excited for it. Thanks for not forgetting me. You're sweet. Yeah, I definitely remembered. It wasn't Savage reminding me or anything. Yeah, you're welcome. I got you, Tricky. Ryun, what's scary about it? You're a great streamer. You got it. You got the classroom. No sweat. You had a bunch of people show up on during your test stream. Equally worried and excited. Probably best to forget that milt is a word. Don't want your friends thinking you're an expert. Let's do print. You're the worst, Covino. I know. Thank you. State. Or no. It's print states dot keys state. That sounds right. The absolute worst. I know. I won't disagree. I am the worst. Okay, he's in attacking. Good. He's in the special. Still in the special. Ah. That is why. That's why we print things, folks. He's stuck in the special. So when he finishes his special, does he ever exit? No, he does not. No. So we need a... Let's see. What is causing the special? So states.special. Okay. All we need to do then is do a state swap. That's it. In the animation player, we head to the special. Boom. Come here. And then scroll down to the bottom. Right there. Go to the end. Right click. Insert key. And we just call state swap within it. Save. Now, When he finishes the special, he should just state swap out. It's a bunch of anxiety that returned when I started the stream. Just immediately need to worry and take care of every tiny detail for it to function. That's understandable. Understandable. Using Savage as your omega-3 supplement. Down the throat in this in one. Listen, I will get some omega-3 supplements eventually. Oh, he just went in the ground. Oh. What are you doing, buddy? What? What? I mean, it looks like he's working. He's attacking the closest target, which is good. Now let's run away. But when we run away and he's in the moving state, he's sideways for some reason. Is the game perfect now? Can I do everything? Not quite yet. But by the end of the day today, Uki, you will be able to do hopefully everything. Hopefully. He's a little bit more subtle on the distance from the player. Yeah, I think so. Just a little bit more. But then also... Why is he in the ground? Oh, no. In the moving state, it's linked to the player's position too hard. Let's see. Moving. Global position equals companion. Lerp angle. Global position or global rotation dot y to the player's global rotation dot y 7 times delta? Why is it 7? Why is it 7? Boss is level 4. Yeah, I know about that. It's rotated at the end of the effect, maybe? Do we return to idle somehow? No, but there is a weird pause of this 10 here, and I don't know what this 10 is. Maybe pathfinding towards the player, they speed up further and their players slow down? Maybe. Actually, you could be onto something, Rayun. Because we're taking our movement speed. Wait, where is it? Here? We're setting our stats movement speed to the player's movement speed. I don't think we want to do that, though. I think instead, we're just going to use the built-in movement speed that we have. Maybe that's what's causing it. But it looked like an animation issue where his entire body was rotating. So he's in moving state now, which is good. This is where he wants to be. All 4s on the ground. Perfect. He attacks. He runs. Oh, that run was not a run. Oh. Let's see what happens when it dies and he swaps. He's teleporting back to the area instead of running to it. And that's probably what's causing the issue. Are the companions supposed to be under the player scene? Not quite. It's when you had set his position back to the default by exiting the animation. Yeah. Yeah, because we're state swapping at the end of the animation. I think. We set him back to... Wait, state swap is pass. Hold up. What? Oh wait, that's the fairy companion. I was like, what is going on? So in the state swap, after we finish the special, he goes into the attacking state. Just immediately. It looks like they're under the player's scene, not a sibling of the player. The way the companions work are there. We just have markers, and they instantiate onto the marker. I almost wonder if the marker is just not correct. No, that looks fine. So to return to idle and run to the home position, like Rayun said, with elastic banding based on distance from target. Run faster the further they need to go. I'm not sure how to set up something like that. So they would be at the same place and stuck to the target. Or stuck to the player. So return to idle, run to home position. Over 10,000 of a resource, the last digit is cut off. I don't think we should make it so someone can have 10,000 of a resource. Holy, that's a lot. But yeah, take the screenshot, send it to the feedback. That way I can keep it well organized. Holy. You have 10,000 of a stat. Or of a resource. That's a lot. Alright, let's see. Should attack. Over 9k is too much? Yeah, I agree. Over 9,000. I don't want to tell you what to do at your game. It seems rude. I'll take a back seat. No. To Bob, listen. This isn't my game. This is all of our game here. I'm still learning, so if there's a better way to do something, please stop me and be like, hey, you should do this instead. Even just having ideas and stuff is super, super helpful. I have 10k grass. After 9,000, just have a K. That's probably the way to do it. But first, we got to focus on the familiar companion, fixing it. So when it's moving, let's see here. Companion's supposed to be under the player's scene. No. He says position back to the default, which is done through, let's see, right here. If it's null, then we're just teleporting back to the global position of the marker. I see. What if instead of teleporting there, we just move to it constantly? So move to enemy, but instead of move to enemy, what we can do is we just switch this to a move to function with an argument looking for something. Do you have a healing state? No, I don't. I think this might be the play, though. We switch the function to a move to function with an argument saying to take in like what the target is. And then all we do is we replace target finder, closest target global position, or this part, with the argument. And then when we want to move to the companion marker, we tell it to run to the companion marker. When we have an enemy, we tell it to run to the target finder dot closest target. Maybe that's the play. Exactly. Sweet. Okay, so we'll do this. We go move to, and then we'll say target, target? Yeah, target. So it could be a state. Yeah. And then we say direction to target dot global position. And then the look at will also be target dot global position. Now we have a direction. We have global positions. Nice. And then we say up here, we go move to, and then we can say target finder dot closest enemy. And then down here, we can say move to, and then it's the companion marker. And that should do it. Because we're searching for the closest target anyways. Yeah. Let's see if that works. That's, I see. I see, he's always trying to move. That's a slight issue. What we can say, though, is if... I have an idea. If closest target is null, and... I know what to do. Hang on. Wait for it. Wait for it. This big brain play. And... the... global position dot distance to companion marker dot global position is less than or equal to 2. That way he also lags behind a little bit. That might look cool. No, that doesn't work either. Maybe where epsilon is 2 then. Epsilon? I don't think I've ever used an epsilon. What? Could you explain this to me as if I am in 3rd grade? Maybe 4. Epsilon means tolerance that is allowed. Oh. Went from 5th to 3rd? Yeah, Dr. Dark, we're degrading here. Okay. Know what it also could be? I know what it is. Nope, I know what's actually causing this. It's because we're doing our rig rotation while we're still trying to move to, and move to has a look at. So it's trying to look at the position while trying to rig rotate compared to the player. And that's why it keeps flickering back and forth. That's what it is. In actual computing, we have to account for faults and floats math. That makes sense. Yeah. I think this is actually the big issue, though. Okay. Then what we can do here is... Shoot. Maybe we do an elif in here. And we'll take this part, make it the elif. Or another if inside of an if. So if target finder is null. And then we can say... I know what to do. Okay. And then if global position is less than 2, or global position dot distance to companion marker dot global position is less than 2, Then we say global position equals companion marker dot global position. And then we say the rotate here. And then we do an else. It'd have to be elif global position distance to is greater than 2, then move to companion marker. This might be a little crazy though. This might be a little crazy. If ABS value is less than epsilon value equals 0, treat as 0 that is valid Godot code. Epsilon is an actual value. Epsilon is very small. You don't want to use it here, but that's how you would use it. Oh, okay. Interesting. So that's for like very minute changes. Would be an epsilon. Did my previous message go through? I might have missed it. No, the last message was you licking the Thor's brain. It's a built-in name, epsilon. Huh. Epsilon. I probably have to use it in some case. Let's see if this works though. All these ifs and stuff. The Twitch app, yeah, Twitch app isn't the greatest, I will admit. They got some work to do. Okay. This is going good. This is working. Howdy, Ryun. This is going good. Oh. Closest enemy on base target area 3D target finder. Invalid access to closest enemy. In the attacking state? Are we not doing closest enemy? I thought we were doing... Oh, is it not closest? Is it... Is in the familiar. Target finder dot closest... No. Closest target. Target, not enemy. Target. Famous last words. This is going good. This is working. Yeah. I mean, it is. It's going. It's working. It's no longer like freaking out. So far, so good. There he is. He's going. There he is. He's attacking. He runs back. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's going. That's going. We just need him to really... Oh, he just stunned all of them. Okay. When he's moving, he's not... Look at that. He's not animating his run, which is an issue. Because he's in the attack state. That's the problem. He's in the attack state, so he's not running there. What's your experience with the defold game engine? 0. I have 0 experience in defold. I know our buddy Hypnotic Games. Hypnotic has some experience in defold. Oh no! What are you doing? Why are you... What? You were just working so well. Why are you doing this? What happened? Was it when something died, maybe? When something dies. Did show the location to run to. I think what happened was it's something when it switches between attack and moving. But only when the target becomes null. Nope, never mind. Oh, maybe it's a one-time thing. So it's getting the old position. So let's go to where it dies. And And then we're gonna start moving. No. What was causing that? I thought it was when something died. No. No. Huh. Just keep moving. Okay, now it's not. No? Oh, there it goes. Okay. So I think it's when we're moving, it's trying to get the initial position and move there one time. And so by moving, it's getting the wrong position of some sort. Because it's using the mixture of the look at plus the rig rotation. And that's what's causing it. It will look at, which makes it go down. I think. But before we get into that, before I forget about it as well, I want to make sure that in the animation tree, we want it to, while it's attacking, we want it to still be able to move. So what this means is we're actually going to build in we can build it into our move tree. That way he's still constantly moving, but we'll set it to like a one shot. I think we did something similar to our fairy animation tree here. Here, that's, yeah, similar to the flutter, but that's just an add. We don't want the add. Maybe it's in the player. It's definitely in the player. Yeah, here it is. Right here. So we actually do a one shot in the movement tree to play the attack animation, and then we call that one shot to play. That way he can still run, but he can also attack while running. That way it doesn't turn off the run. Quick question, how long have you been in game development? 6 months, Misty. 6 months. Yeah, exactly, Kai. 6 months. Whew. Let's see. So we'll just make our animation tree like this with a one shot animation timescale. So in here, we're gonna pull the blend space. We'll do a one shot. Put you there, put you there. Here, we'll do a timescale. Call it attack speed. And then go here, go to animation. And then we'll just do the attack animation. Like so. So then when we hit the shot, fire, there he goes. And then we can do we should be able to do a fade. I think. Maybe not. 1. And then we fire it. Or we could do the running one. That could work too. Let's do this. And then we'll detach this one. Go to the script. And then we want to say, Tricky Flagel, thank you for the hearts. Then we will say attacking. Instead of animation playback travel attack tree, we're actually going to say cast active. That's another should. Play attack. Parameters playback cast request. Okay. Copy that. I want to see what cast. Okay. Cast. So we'll say attack. Call this attack. And this needs to be renamed to attack speed. Flagel! Oh no, AI is taking over. Funny. Boom. And then we say attack request. So this is gonna shoot off the attack instead. Flagelbot's becoming humanoid. Ugh. Oh, my back. There we go. Okay. Distance squared if should attack. Switch our movement speed to 20. Set that to 1. And then let's just see if he'll this fix the animation. So far so good. And then we'll fix it running into the ground. Alright, he's in the attack state. There he goes. Kind of looks like he's leaping there. Nope, that didn't fix it. Ooh. Let's go heal. I'm not seeing it. He's not attacking. Why are you not attacking, buddy? He does sometimes. Like that time he did. Stun. He's not attacking. Yeah, he only plays it one time. Okay. The only reason people are friends with you is because you're a joy to be around. Oh my. Let's see. Return target. So if should attack. Less than or equal to 6. But then in our player, in our should attack, we actually had a not animation tree get cast active. Maybe that's part of it. And this is a big check. And attack is not active. Play. Woo! Boom. He's still not running though. He's attacking now. There he goes. That's good. Doesn't look like he's actually doing damage. But the issue's still there where he's not animating his run over. Why is he not animating his run? His run should be animating when he's moving too, because in our process here, we have a velocity length, which is stats dot movement speed. Oh, we're taking the player's velocity length. Why not just take ours? But then that might make it so he doesn't move when... No? Yeah, that makes it move when we're moving. Okay. But then watch, it's gonna work now. Yeah, now it works now. Huh. So that works, but it doesn't work when he's connecting back. Because now he's connected back in. And he's just eternally running because his velocity length is... Okay. That's annoying. Maybe we say... in our target finder, closest target, global position. If should attack, otherwise move to the closest target. If the closest target is null, then we're going to move to the companion marker. That's in the move to. And then maybe here we set our velocity length instead. So we move to companion marker, and then we say vel len equals player manager dot player dot velocity length. And then I don't get it. Fighting you with negativity only makes you stronger, so I'm gonna kill you with kindness. I like it, Flagel. Kill him with kindness. That's how you do it. Joy. What is joy? And then here, instead of putting this here, we're actually going to put it here. Like that. And now it should flip-flop. That's not working. We're in the moving state, though. You're confusing me with confusion. Oh, if the companion marker is less than 2. And target finder equals null. So actually, we put this outside the ifs. Or I guess inside the first if. And now we play it. There we go. Perfect. Now when we go to attack, there it is. Yep. Velocity length switching. Good. I think that fixed the velocity length thing. Oh, wait. Huh. Did not. Just replace the wolf with a second rock monster? Nah, we can't do that. The other thing is, look at the wolf. He is constantly flipping his states, which I don't think should happen. But he's attacking. He's also just not fast. Maybe he needs to equal the player's movement speed ×2. Glad all the bugs are being ironed out in iOS. Who cares about those people? Jeez. Throwing all the shade, Sammy. Covino, did you ban Flagel? He's bullying me with kindness. Absolutely not. If anything, we wanna promote that. We want that to happen. Folks, you are allowed to bully Tricky with kindness as much as you want. Yep. Covino wants bullying. No, Hypnotic, with kindness. With kindness. Kill him with kindness. That's what you do. Still bullying. But it's positive bullying. Tricky, this community is better with you in it. Woo! Flagel throwing out the kindness. Oh, you want me killed? I didn't say that. I was like, it's a saying. Like, kill him with kindness. It's a saying. They say it. People say it. Let's stop printing this. And I want to actually do our stats.movement speed equals player movement speed dot value ×2. Look how many subs you've gifted. Very cool. #1 gifter. Indeed, Tricky is the #1 gifter of the month. That's true. He's not running fast enough. Why does it look like his movement speed's not actually changing? Let's go to the moving. Move to stats.movement speed. Closest target. Move to direction times stats.movement speed. Maybe the acceleration's too slow. What is our acceleration at? 0.15? 0.5? Help, somebody. Is fourth world the last world? No, there's 5. I'm drowning in love. the first time Tricky's ever experienced it. Higtile, thank you for the heart. Read all about it. Local game developer streamer wants his viewers dead. I didn't say dead. No, no, no. I never said dead. No, 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 no. You're twisting the words. I'm missing out on half the game. You are indeed, Uki. You are. Once we fix this familiar. Kill him with kindness. Yeah. It's a saying. How to skip to the 5th world? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else he'd mean with kill. Kill isn't like kill the negativity. Destroy the negativity with kindness. Obliterate the negativity. All right, let's take a break from the familiar companion. Uki, what is the issue you're with upgrading? Straight up murder that negativity. So you can't get to the... Oh, you're stuck in the spirit realm, aren't you? I keep getting my inventory full before I can kill the boss and get loot if I don't keep moving to run away from the rewards. Yeah, that's a whole different issue. But the first one is you're stuck in the spirit realm. I just need World 4. Like when you load into World 4 is what you're saying. Like you load in and you're unable to move. I'm not quite sure why this is happening. Let me pull it up on the phone now. And I need to unlock it real quick because you're further ahead than me on mobile. Let's see here. Boom. Cheat some stats in. Boom, boom, boom. Next level. There we go. Up and down. B-A-B-A. That's what it is. That's the cheat code there. Up, down, B-A, B-A, B-A. All right. Now I run over into the spirit realm. Oh, wait. I have to unlock... I just unlocked the familiar realm. Sorry. In the familiar realm now. I run through. Yeah, that orange is going to make it a lot easier to see. And then I need to... Oh, geez. I need some familiar runes here. Boom. And then I can upgrade my movement speed a bunch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have found a different bug altogether. Where, I don't know, I'm at 70 upgrades. And I haven't been able to upgrade the realm yet. Uh-oh. 72? Bear with me here. I wish I could show my screen. But setting that up was a pain in the butt. Select start? Yes. Konami code 3. Alright. Almost there. Boom. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Let's do this. I can actually do this real quick. This. Then we go here. Here. Boom. Broadcast. Start. Yeah, I'm cool. All right, and then I can... It's gonna be laggy a little bit, but It is what it is. All right, so now we can... Look at this, I'm at 76 upgrades and still nothing. This is ridiculous. Through my fat fingers. Oh. Gotcha. Just cheating more resources in, no problem. I think I broke it. There's no way for me to level up. Oh no. Wait, what? Wait. How is that a thing? That's not what's on my screen right now, folks. That's not what's on my screen. Okay, now this is what's on my screen. I don't know how it was showing that. How is it showing this spirit realm? What? You need Ironic and Savage to come shout at you to fix it? Yeah, there's... Look at this. 81 upgrades. 81. Alright, I'm just spamming. Maybe... No. 83. Now we're in the... It says we're in the spirit realm. But we clearly are not. I don't know what's going on. I don't even have the application open right now. I don't... The application literally is not open. What is going on? I was running it in they were just going on top of each other. Oh my lord. It's the Godot engine, you're right. It was. They were just on top of each other. Oh my lord. They were on top of each other so perfectly that it like it would cut out every now and then. That's embarrassing. I was testing you all, and congratulations, you passed. You saw what was going on. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to reset my Realm Rapture on my phone though, because I don't know why I can't delete app, reinstall it. I don't know why that wasn't working. But we have ads coming up in 5 seconds. So what we're going to do is chuck on the words. Boop. Heading to level 11. Record is level 27. Here we go. Autopilot on. Continue. Boom. Here we go. And then that. Close that. Open you. Next. Start. Perfect. All right. Fire. I will be right back real quick while the ads are going. I need more water desperately. And I return. We will figure out what is causing this spirit realm bug thing. Yeah. Boop. I've returned. Welcome back, Covino. Thank you, everyone. Webcam on. Still got 15 seconds of ads left. Let's crush it. We may have failed, but that's okay. Because we'll just crush it again. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were entertaining, exciting, fun. Other words. Autopilot off. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Let's see here. Oh no. What the heck? Dolan. What the heck is the big? What are the two big words? Monold. Dollman. I knew that. Almond. Of course. Almond. And Dollman. We all know what Dollman is, right? That's a word that I know for sure. A woman's garment having a cape-like arm appearance pieces. Interesting. Very interesting. Wow. Back to fixing the realm. But Dolma didn't work? Nope. Welcome back, Savage. Just in time. We're trying to figure out why the spirit realm doesn't work on mobile. But when I tried it, it did. Where do I click to remove this box? Top of screen. Let's see. Let me open up the app thingy again. Just turn off my, put on do not disturb back on. That way we don't get all the spams. Screen, connect, start. Then we go, boom. There we are. Let's move this one out of the way this time. There we go. Okay, so the problem is with our upgrades. Now, this might, because the software is just weird. I don't know why it does this. It just drops every now and then. But it should be fine for now. So we'll get a bunch of stats. And there it goes. It just dropped again. It's like every 30 seconds it drops. I don't understand. Went to accessibility, couldn't read it because it was too small. That is a classic. Oh, that's awkward. It was too... Oh, man. Okay. I had a feeling it was going to be too small. That's an unfortunate thing that I got to fix. Figure out how to fix. So we can already go to next level. I wonder if we can just cheat it and not get all of our resources and just skip. Trying to recreate it to get another luck upgrade. I managed to somehow kill... Oh. Boom. Now we go to the elemental realm. Okay. Trying to recreate it to get another luck upgrade. Someone managed to kill... While stuck once and get 2 lipstick rewards. Lipstick rewards? What do you mean lipstick? There's no lipstick rewards. That's the spirit ooze. The ooze of the spirit. Oh, so there's no upgrade here. Oh no. Oh no. That means there's not going to be any upgrades. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. It's clearly lipstick. That does not look like lipstick. You're seeing things. Oh, wait. Next level. Next level. There it is. It's a plumbus. It's not a plumbus either. Oh, and now we're frozen. Because the software. Not because of the game. The game's running smooth. I swear. And then... wait for it. Wait for it. Now we go to Familiar Realm. We're going to upgrade that real quick. Looks like a Lego lipstick piece. Yeah, I will say they look... on mobile, they look a lot different than what we had. Because we didn't really take into account the screen size. Oh, that's weird. That took a long time for me to hit escape. Oh, and there it goes. Then we pull it back up, and then we go in here. All right, bear with me. We're almost there. We're almost there. Just got to keep cheating stats in. Boom. Next level. Man. By the way, you can walk behind 2 of the opening level locked gates. Yeah, I know you can walk behind them, but it doesn't do anything. So I just kind of figured, that's good enough, right? Right. I didn't take into account the screen size. Everyone else, the last 6 months, don't forget about mobile screen size. I mean, I didn't know how big of a deal. Okay, now we're going into the spirit realm. This is where Uki crashed. Not crashed, but ended up not being able to move. Interesting, Ezra. Huh. Why? But then when we do it here on the computer, we're just fine. What? I'm so confused. Aren't you touching the floor maybe? I mean, it looks like we're touching the floor. Oh, I froze again. It looks like we're touching the floor. Yeah. Are we touching the floor here? We're definitely touching the floor here. I don't know what it could be. Did this whole game start? How did this whole game start? Oh, it was just kind of an idea. Like, hey, this would be a cool idea for a game. Can I just play it on your computer? Sure, Uki. Just come on over to Texas. But we're doing this as it's a big team effort here. So mostly Misty, everyone over in Twitch chat. We've been having a lot of help from people on Twitch to help create this. But it's the whole team. Exactly, Flagel. Team. I don't know. Okay, what's your address? Hang on. Let's see. Just go to the Austin airport. We'll I'll see you there. I don't know why that's not. This is very annoying. I'm like trying to look at it. And we're touching the floor. I don't know what could be stopping us from moving, but not stopping us here. I'm so lost. Sorry, you said Austin and lurking had to be broken. Oh, not you, Siri. And P.S. If this is Austin, I still love you. Wait, what? Who's Austin? And lurking and had to be broken. Who's Austin? Oh, it's a song. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I'm so confused. I don't know what would be causing this or how to even check. State, and if you let us look at the code, then any checks you do, for example, did you add some ray-based thing not seen in that code? There is a raycast from the player. So on the left-hand screen, there's a raycast that goes like that. That goes like this, diagonally down. But that wouldn't be anything. Welcome back, Toasley. Let's turn off the phone screen. Let's see if we can recreate it, maybe. Oops. There we go. Did you spawn on the slope of the portal? Maybe that's the thing. Let's go here. No. Player spawn point. Let's move it forward a bit. Let's take the quest spawn point, move that forward a bunch to like here. That way we're not auto-clicking. No, I killed while frozen, but they didn't drop the lipstick. Okay. I moved us forward a bit. Let's delete our save and see if we can recreate it here. Delete the save. Delete the achievements. Play. Here for a minute. Do we need to build? Yes or no? No, not right now. We're dealing with a really big bug right now. Trying to figure out how, why the spirit realm's getting stuck. Might need one in a minute. Probably more like 10 minutes. Okay. That levels it up. This is just so strange. And this all works. Do 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 do. Nope. Now we need bunch of stats. If I get loot and close the app, does the loot stay? No. Well, yes, it should. It should. That's another thing we need to test, actually. It should. There we go. All right. Trying to farm in there without moving. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Well, it saves when you enter or leave a portal, but it also saves when you close the app. Pretty cool, right? Pretty nifty. I got 14 lipstick. It's working. There's spirit ooze. It's cooler than lipstick. Spirit ooze. All right. Now let's see if we can recreate it. So, fresh save. Heading to the spirit realm. Nothing. Okay. Let me do this. Bunch of bug fixes. I think it was moving that. You're right. If you're still here, could you do a build if you're available? I just pushed the latest thing. Sure. Thank you. Maybe just moving the spawn points like that will fix it. Did you shrink the raycast thing? No. Logging in the menu now? Gotcha. Might need to be slightly longer for stuff like that. We never shrunk it. It's our floor detection. It's very long. Being able to visualize it in game would be ideal. I mean, I can show it in game. I mean, it's very long, like very, very long. As you can see, so long. Yeah, it's 100 meters long. Negative 100 meters long. Yeah, we made it longer for the ramp. So, I think that would be fine. I think this new build might make it... I think it was just the spawn point was too close. I think. Because now I've moved the points pretty far in comparison. We'll see how that works. Oh, you made it long. Oh, I read that. Well, test it. Yeah, we have to wait for the build to go through. Fix the icons for collecting materials. I don't see the lipstick icon. What do you mean? You don't see the... There's no lipstick to be seen. Unless you're talking about here. In the carry capacity. Also, why is the option to send dev comments gone now? I'm not sure about that one. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Okay, I need to upgrade some stats. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Damage. Damage. Health. Damage. Yeah, no, it shows right here, Uki. Right there. Comment and code is there. Whoa. Comment and code? What about comment and code, Captain Nosa? Also, how you doing? Hello? That is a lipstick. It's not lipstick. It's a little vial full of spirit ooze. Ooze. Uploading and processing new builds. Sweet. Appreciate it. It looks like lipstick. You look like lipstick. It looks beautiful. It looks like spirit ooze. I don't know what else we could make it look like, how to fix the model. All right, let me check the distributions here. And then we're gonna go to build, still uploading. Holy moly. Yeah, that's still loading. And then once it loads in and compiles, then we should be good. Test flight. Yeah, it's not up yet. All right, we'll keep waiting. Uki, don't you worry. It will be there soon. Stealing goose on the loose. Shake my head. Wait, stealing? What do you mean, stealing? Who stole the goose? All right. Let's go back to the... We could add some juice, but I feel like we need to keep crushing the bugs. The familiar altar area, that's kind of a thing. Let's go to the altars. The getting resources while stuck at spawn has seemed to stop working. Interesting. Can you check out the model I made when you can? Yeah, for sure I will. I usually check them all, like everything after stream. I try not to be looking at Discord, or preferably not the other screen during stream, but right now I'm looking at it for the new build that we're gonna push out. And then we'll then for anyone who has beta access, they'll be able to, yep, processing. So build 14 will be out in just a moment. And then whoever is on the beta will be able to just update their app. And then hopefully all the fixes will be good. Hopefully. What devious stuff does bro have on his other screen? Nothing. You accept models? Most certainly. Most certainly. All these models were made by not me, with the exception of this fairy. I made this fairy. As you can tell, it's clearly one of the most complex models that we have. But yeah, just about all the models are either free assets or just models sent by others. Yeah, sick fairy, thank you. Yeah, it was very difficult putting two spheres on top of each other. Whew. Nothing. The feedback from spy camera in my room. He planted. Wait, what? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. All right. What fix was I doing? I was doing oh yes, the altars. So we need to go to realms, altars. Probably all the nonsense necessary for stream to function. It's really not that much nonsense. Let's be real here. I mean, it's... Boop. There we go. That's all it is. I don't know if you guys could hear me at all, but because the audio mixer was not attached. Yeah, we cannot hear you. Yeah. Basically, I was just showing that there was no audio mixer being shown, but typically that's where it is. And then all that other stuff was just, whatchamacallit, OBS. Origami, long time no see. How you doing? Welcome. Let's see, still processing on the App Store. One moment, any moment. Ooh, it's loading. Give it a second. And ready for submit. Okay. Add beta testers. Hopefully fixed the spirit realm and a couple other things. Checking for that. Bugs. UI. Boom, submit. Okay, everyone on the iOS beta, you have a new build that was just pushed out. All you got to do is it will either update automatically, which it does for most people, or you go to your test flight app and then you see a little update button and you press update. Easy as that. You did it? Finished? No. I suppose I had more nonsense than most other streamers. Yeah. I mean, Ryun, you have a full like Godot overlay going on, right? I do not. I have no overlay. I had stuff like the classroom, other classroom, Sammy Deck, Switch, Sammy Deck. What's this? Like a stream deck? Twitch moderation window open. Yeah. See, I have mods, so I don't need them. Like, the only moderation thing I have open is just the abilities. That's it. Keep it nice and simple. All right, it's updated. I'm going into the spirit realm. Oh, you're kidding me. It's still not working. It's still not working. Huh. Connect. Start broadcast. Let me show y'all. Sources. Oh, let me mute that. Phone screen. Yeah. See? It's still not working. Yeah, it didn't work. That's so strange. Can we see the code for the walking test? Walking test? Like how the player walks? The player walks just through a direction, like your standard velocity X, Y, or X, Z, global rotation Y. I have mods. Wow, you really went there? Wait, what? I didn't mean it like an insult. No, Ryun. I have the most skilled, trained mods on Twitch. Professionals. The special forces of mods, if you will. Just trained them. I have no mods. Oh, I mean, you can always get mods. I'm sure there's plenty of people willing to mod. Hicatile/ban? Covino 5? Oh. Ban Hicatile. No. We're not banning Hicatile. Huh. That's so strange. Oh, walking code tests for if we can walk. Oh, I don't think we have that. Like a walk test. Yeah, no, we have gravity. We have a detect floor. I don't even stream and I have mods. Oh my. I don't know what this is. Let's see it. So we have the detect floor. All it's doing is just doing velocity times equals in an int as the floor detect is colliding. Does dog work now? Did we fix the dog? Or the familiar companion we did, yeah. That one's a little bit fixed. It's a little wonky, but it's kind of fixed. Is colliding will be true or false? So that'll turn the int, yeah, 1 or 0, right. Must be falling if the floor you made is on the wrong physics level. I wonder, is our floor not on the right level? Plane? Layers 1? No, it's on the right layer. Our floor is kind of weird though. It looks like it's up. Transform? Oh, it is up. Eh? What are you? Okay, you're the walls on the sides. The magic fix, SZ0. Does that work in Godot? I think we just do that. Maybe that'll work. It didn't really move all too much, but yeah, maybe not in Godot. I just changed the Z down. I mean, it's working here, but it's been working here. That's the weird part, is that it works on the computer. I don't know what kind of arm exercises I do in my sleep, but in the mornings it's difficult to lift my arms. Interesting. It might be the way you're sleeping as well. I'm not really sure what's causing that. Huh. Moved plane down to Z0. Spirit realm plane. So strange. Okay. Why are you not? Did I don't know why he's frozen right now. Weird. Okay. Let's go back to our bugs. This is what we want to fix. The altar of the familiar realm. So familiar realm altar is going to be the one. Altars. Familiar altars. And in the code, which I think this is just this, yeah, just altars GD. We're adding +5 to the radius each time it levels up. But I wonder, is that local? It should be local. Right? Portal realm? That's blue. Yeah, it should be local. That's blue. So maybe 5 is too much? Let's do 2.5. Cut it in half. Is it a normal thing to avoid sleeping before work? I have this mentality where sleeping is just skipping time. If I sleep, the thing I do or don't want will happen sooner. So if I want something to happen sooner, I will sleep or waste time. If there's something I don't want, I avoid. That's definitely a thing. I wouldn't call it necessarily normal or abnormal. I would call it a inefficiency. Many times I've gone to work with 5 minutes of sleep. See, that's not good. You want to sleep. Think of sleep as your opportunity to function. Yeah, it's an avoidance behavior. Just think of sleep as like increasing your ability to function. And you want to function at all times at the highest capable possibility for that day. And now the thing is, when it comes to that, we're all kind of like batteries in a sense. So depending on your sleep will determine what your maximum amount of energy you can actually tap from is. So you have 100%. That didn't look like a 0. If you're at 100% at the battery, let's say you sleep horribly. You have the worst sleep ever. Your maximum output is probably only 5%, which means if you try at your 100% hardest during this point in time, you're only going to reach 5% of your capability. And so whenever you do any kind of work, you want this orange bar to be as high as possible. Ideally, you want it to be at the top. So then when you output 100% of your work, or your whatever you're outputting, when you go 100%, then you're going to be able to go 100%, like actually 100%. Is that the reason you avoid it, so that work doesn't come so quick? The most common sleep avoidance reason is FOMO. I watched a video once that said if you can do it in 5 minutes, do it now. And as silly as that sounds, it's helped with productivity a lot. Made me realize how much I put off. Yes, that's also true. I mean, I can survive 5 minutes of sleep if I have like 4 coffees during that day. Yeah, but Ryan, surviving and thriving are two very different things. Two very, very different things. And I would say you would want to, this is a bold assumption, but I think most people want to thrive rather than survive. Can't close dialog boxes by clicking on them? Yeah, you gotta click off of them. I don't know why. That could be another fix. I just want to check if this familiar thing worked. Spent a bit of time trying to close it. Yeah. Let's check. I've stayed awake for many days at a time. It's not a healthy way to exist. True. It's a very, very unhealthy way. I don't recommend. Pretty much like when I have multiple days off work, I start to get scared. Interesting. Caffeine is also really bad for us in that amount, especially after no sleep. I say this as someone who does this as well sometimes. Yeah. I don't recommend it. I think sleep is one of the most important things that you could do. The most important. And so focus on making your sleep or perfecting your sleep. Like, get your sleep really, really set. And everything will start falling into place. Like, in terms of energy, in terms of motivation. That's the first step, is all with sleep. Once you got sleep, then you re-add the physical exercise in there, because I know you were doing it from streaming. And so if you're not doing that anymore, get back to that. World leaders often exist on 5 hours per day. Also, coffee makes cortisol, and that is bad. So don't do drugs, okay? Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad. I get scared to go back to work. I feel like too many things either would have changed my absence, or that I would forget how to work, or for some reason I don't go to sleep because it feels like it takes longer to start work. Interesting. Not all drugs are bad, just the taxable ones. I fell into the water at the bridge again. Did you? We just fixed it, though. There's no way. How? Almost everything's a drug. Okay. Ah. Okay. I know what to do. Can't send app comments still, so I sent you the picture. Interesting. Rip, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, in-game. It's... Let's go back to the familiar realm. Alters familiar realm. Scene. 3D. That's so weird. Let's go map level 1. Okay. I know how you did it. Ah. Okay. This is what we'll do then. We'll just take this guy. Yeah, we'll add another collision shape. It's telling the younger ones, man, it's hard to find derisive term for that. Try some mushrooms. What? You headed swimming? How great. No. Nah, Ryun, real talk. Focus on making your sleep good, and everything will start falling into place. Like, I promise. You just gotta get that sleep on point. Get the sleep on point. If you want to super speed it up, get the sleep and the diet on point. If you want to super speed it up, get the sleep, the diet, and working out on point. All you got to do is work out 3 times a day, or 3 times a week, 3 times a week, at least. And then you can also, if you want to go real crazy, you get 10K steps a day as well. Should the Silver Surfer wolves be flickering blue lightning very fast? Yes. They're on clouds, not surfboards. They're clouds. They're clouds. Go to the spawn island, walk towards the screen, then follow the edge left. Okay, one moment. Let me get these collision shapes going. Map level 1, 2. This one. Want a box? And then spread it out. Pull it up. That should be good. No, you can't fall off. There's no way. You get enough steps at work? Sweet. Then all you gotta do is really the steps is the big one. The 10K steps. So just work on getting that sleep good. Work on getting the sleep, and then things will start falling into place for you. All right, let's do one more. Box. Is that a challenge? It's what a challenge. I'm Irish. You don't have to justify your usage amount to me. I've had to explain what desk whiskey is for some of the kids I work with. Desk whiskey? What? I do 2 miles a day. Is that 10K steps? I think you're good. I think you're good. I would assume that's probably a little bit over. Is it both ways uphill as well? Three miles of pickleball. Getting stuck? Yes, getting stuck is a challenge. Get stuck, screenshot it, and your bug will be fixed live on stream on twitch.tv/justcovino. Whoa. Okay, familiar realm bridge fix. Familiar realm bridge fix. It's like nightcap at work drink. I don't recommend drinking at work. 5 miles is 10K. Is it really? Oh my. Non-alcoholic. Alcoholics go to meetings. No, or they get assigned by the doctor as an alcoholic. Both ways up hills makes me remember that very brainy book I listened to on Audible. Very brainy book. Brainy book. What does that mean? All right, what was the fix I was doing in the portal realm? And then Origami said, go straight down and follow left. Covino, I got stuck. No way. Wait, what's wrong? I was an alcoholic, never went to a meeting, but I can recognize my poor choices. Yup, I feel that. Go get lost. Keep following the edge. I don't know what you're saying. I'm not sure what you're going for, Origami. Not falling anywhere. Just getting stuck in there? Oh, just getting lost in there. I see. We could make it so the moment you enter or you like go beyond a line, like here, it will just spawn you back. We could do that. We could do that. That may be the better play. I was just thinking of potentially putting an Easter egg somewhere here. What are you? You're just an uncolored line. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do a collision shape. Port back. Then all we got to do is add another collision shape. We'll do a box. Bring it over here. Bring it over there. Bring it over here. Bring it over here. And then stretch. Stretch. And stretch. Oh, it doesn't have to be that tall, but bring it to there. There we go. Now you can't get stuck or lost in the woods. Let's make sure it works. Beautiful. No longer stuck or lost in the shrooms. Push. Sent you a picture. Oh, crap. That's the fairy realm, ain't it? That's the fairy realm. Alright, so you're in the fairy realm. Ah, but you're on level 1. Let's go. Project, data folder. I could have multiple saves, but you know. Did I miss words? I don't think so. I think ads are coming in about 12 minus 3, 9 minutes. 9 minutes? So you parkoured these broken things over here. You did it right here, probably. Yeah, you can get out. Oh, you can get out. Oh, now I'm stuck. This was an idea. Do we want... Ooh. Do we, what do we think about being able to run through the enemies? Do we want to turn the enemies' collision off so you can run through enemies, or allow them to gang up on you? There's a ramp up. Yes. What's the yes to? Yes to both. That's not helpful. To the right. In WoW, you can run through them. True. A lot right. This ramp? Ah! I see. That's problematic. I can add a collision there. Yeah. Because then you can, boom, now you're stuck in here and you're like, oh no. Let's go map level 1. And what if we just rotate it instead? We'll go find more spots? Yes, please do. It was this ramp. Or this ramp. No, it was this ramp. So we take this ramp. Translate. What did you just translate? There we go. That was a camp. Translate. Stop. Undo translate. Left side close. Right side close. 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 Nope. 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 Almost there. This one. All right. And now we can do a... Oh, am I not supposed to enter the red box area? No. At least not on level 1, no. Quack, what up? You changed your name again to Langos now? M125? Back to Langos? How often are you changing your name? This is why any area that should not be entered must be enterable. Must not be enterable. So this is never a question. True. I regret that I changed my name from Langos. But you said that when you swapped from when you went to Langos. You're like, oh, I regret switching from M125. You went M125 to Langos, and then you're like, oh, I miss M125, and then you went back to Langos now. Let's rotate it like that. Now we shouldn't be able to climb it. Shouldn't. All right. Let's see. Hopefully this works. This should not allow us to climb, right? Perfect. Haha. Fixed. Easy. I think. Yeah. That's fixed. Sweet. Fairy realm map level 1 ramp. Fix. Tilted ramp. Fairies ignore collision when following. Yes. Yes. The following companion, like the following enemies ignore collision. I think the companions also do. Okay. So, but the question is, do we think enemies should be able to collide with the player, or that we should be able to run through them? Because it is kind of annoying when you run into a giant group and they're all just like surrounding you and now you can't move and then you die. That is kind of annoying. I'm gonna use them to glitch out of the map. Good luck. So if we make it so we can run through them. Maybe that's the play. Which means our... Close you, close you, close you. Close. 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 And then we can go to... where is it? Characters, enemies. Let's try it on the fairies first. Melee. Ranged, ranged. Melee. They're on layer 4. But if we turn them off layer 4, then how do they get hit? That's kind of an issue. Bro, my stones became plastic freedoms tokens. What do you mean plastic? They look cooler now. Don't they? I thought they looked cooler. When did it happen? Like 2 days ago, I think? Submitted a crash report. You crashed the game? What? I made those stones. Darn tootin' you did. Okay. If we do... super complicated. I clicked next level. Oh, that one I know about. Yeah. That one is because we broke our... we purposefully broke the level up stuff until we can fix it. Because we have to add some other things. Got a crash report just for exiting and restarting the game. What? You're kidding me. Crash reports for that. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh, that's good. We're okay. Mask. It needs to mask. But it shouldn't have a physical collision. Now I have to fight the boss again. Oh yeah, no, he keeps respawning. Wait, I can download the game now? If you're on iOS. Just on just the iOS beta right now. Because iOS is the more difficult one with stricter stuff. So, yeah. Howdy, Withered Gold Sonic. How you doing? But we have ads coming up in 14 seconds, folks. So what we're going to do is chuck on the words. Boop. Heading to level 3. Yippee. And then we'll be, when we come back to crushing more bugs. Back to crushing more bugs. Why not Android? Because Android doesn't have as strict of requirements when creating an app. And so we want to make sure that it works on iOS first, and then we can just do Android pretty easily. That's the thought process, at least. Plus, the annoying part with Android comes in with all the different phone sizes that they have. It's, ugh. Yes, you forgot about me. I did not, Tricky. You were already here, so I was like, no need to remind her. Easy. All right, I will be right back real quick, folks. When I return, more bugs. Yeehaw. Boop. I've returned. Ooh, let me turn off autopilot here. Boom, bang. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting, entertaining. Whew. Webcam on. Nice. Nice. Kale. Yuck. Yuck. Hecatile with 22. Savage with 22. Tricky with 18. Why can I not read this? Is that max? I think that's max. With 16. Hypnotic with 15. Panda with 6. Lengos with 4. Not too shabby. Alright, turn off the words. Boop. Now. Back to Hecatile. I'm undefinable. I make my own definitions for myself. Covino, that's my name. Feel free to try to wear it out. Howdy, Cam. How you doing? Did you send out the fixed build? No, not yet, Origami. It doesn't work like... It's, Do you know what the British call arugula? No, I don't. The way that it works, Origami, is that we are manually pushing the builds. So we're not going to keep on, like, continuously putting out... Like, we put out a build a day, basically. But, yeah. Just finished my staff night out with free drinks. Hey, fun, exciting. All right. How do we get our collisions to not... Or, like, the enemy collisions to not collide with the player? They decided after the pub, everyone should go 10-pin bowling. That's great. That's genius. I like that. Because if we turn off... Yeah, if we turn off the layers and stuff, then we won't be able to shoot them. So what do we do? Weird. Not quite sure. Virtual bowling game next? You could make it like Wii Sports or Simpsons Bowling or even Elf Bowling. I don't know what Simpsons or Elf Bowling is, but that's not the next project. Project number 2 is greater than that. Better than that. It's going to be so exciting. I don't want to overhype it. It's going to be good though. All right, let's see here. I'm trying to figure out how do we turn off the physical collision, but still keep the targeting collision. Do we have to set different collision layers? So we would do... No, that wouldn't work either. Jordster, thank you for the 15 push-ups. Yippee. I'm so enthusiastic about doing push-ups. You know me. Yay. All right. Let's boop, boop, boop. There we go. Oh, I might go invisible here. I might. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. Whoa. Oh, that's the thing cut out. 2K is just a bargain, you know? Yeah, it's not too expensive. No, I missed. Stream froze for me. I don't know what to tell you. Oh. Thank you for the yeehaw, Infernix. The price raises so much, I have to while it lasts. Listen, I don't think we'll be having any more price raises. I don't think so. I don't. I think 2K is the limit. I don't know though. We don't know what the future holds, folks. Because you never know. Maybe there's going to be some better redeems out there. Unless people are going to want to do the push-ups. Instead, do something better. Something greater. More exciting. Let's see here. So, how do we not collide with them physically, but still are able to hit them emotionally? Because if we do the other collision thing, that's not going to work. Okay, so you know Homer Simpson, Marge Simpson, Bart Simpson, Lisa Simpson, Mr. Burns, Apu, Krusty, Groundskeeper Willie, Abe, yeah. They're all playable characters with different stats, and you bowl as them. It's an arcade game from 2000 by Konami. It uses a trackball. Interesting. Very interesting. There's a boxing one too? Oh my. I don't know how we're not going to do physical collisions. Unless on the player, like on the bodies, we don't mask. And then it's just the target finder masking. Would that work? So if we don't mask them here, are we still able to hit them? Boxing game next, Jake Paul's Punch Out. Where you just go against old men. Let's see. Okay. Oh, that's it. Easy. Do they hit us? Ooh. Oh, yep, they're hitting us. Oh, yeah, they're hitting us. But we can run through them now. Right? There we go. Run through them. Boom. Beautiful. Okay, that was an easy fix. Run through enemies now. I don't know if I should make my game free or paid, since a time-lasting campaign with circumstances or with cutscenes is hard to make. Toastly, that's all up to you. It went from build 10 straight to 14. Oh yeah, because I didn't, Camilos, there were a couple builds in between that I just didn't release. So like build 13, for example, I didn't release it until later, like last night or something, because I forgot to hit. There's like a button to like notify testers. So like 10, I haven't notified for 11 or 12. I didn't really bother with those. But yeah. Okay, collision works. That's fixed. Go here. And companion stuck on player. Wings don't flap. Okay, that wasn't even a thing. I do wonder though, with the spirit realm, because I really would like that to be working. But that's a really hard thing to test because we have to push out the build in order to test it. Because it's only on mobile that it's not working. So I wonder if we take the player's spawn point and we just raise it up. Because it's at negative right now. Let's raise it up. That was the Z index. No, it's on Y, but let's do 0.5. Raise it in the air a little bit, because we have gravity anyway, so we would fall. But I'm wondering if that might be a fix. But yeah, totally. When it comes to should you make your game free, I think it all depends on you personally, what you want to do with it. And if you don't make it free, how much would you sell it for? There's a bunch of different arguments to be had when it comes to pricing your product. Like this project, it's free because it's my first game. We're just trying to it's the first game. We're just trying to learn. It's not gonna be good. We're hoping it will be decent, but you can't expect your first project to be good. Welcome back, Irad. How's it going? Good. We're just crushing little bugs. Little tiny bugs left and right. Crushing them. This is decent. Yes, I think this game is decent. I don't think it's good. I think it's decent. I think that's the key. That's the key. Spawning for enemies, put on timer. The wings flapping. I have a complaint. Uh-oh. Unleash it, origami. What's the complaint? I'm ready. I just wanted to I want to check on the mobile real quick for the wings. If your inventory is full, you can't pick up mite stones. Correct. Ah, we're still having that issue. If you walk away, they despawn. That's also correct. That's something that I haven't quite figured out how to get around. Because we want the ability to lose the resources. Radon-chan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes I can use to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people and be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. If you walk away, they despawn. There's a horde of enemies, one-shots in the way. Yeah, that's true. Maybe we can make it so the mite stone will still be gathered. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, just give them the stones. Let's go to carry capacity bar. This is when you pick up mite stone. Viewport, get resource. If current total is greater than max. This sets the bar. So it'd have to be on the resource drop. Currency drop. And then what we can say, good luck, I'm gonna eat. Sounds good. Pick up, add currency. If UI is not full, and then if it's not full, And then we can say something like an elif. Elif body equals player. Capacity is full. And currency is tight. Elif, you there? Elif, you there? Capacity bar. Inventory dot is full. If it's not full, then it goes. Elif, it is full. And then type. Game manager currency types. I found a fix for my issue, so now I'll be getting Windows 10 soon. Oh, interesting. Not soon. Right now, actually. Yeah, why not Windows 11? I think Windows 10 is going away soon. If I remember right. I thought someone said that. I would go for Windows 11 personally. Ever Windows 11 has issues? I mean, I'm on Windows 11. I haven't seen it. Penguin? Yeah, it's not bad. I just spent the last 30 minutes using ChatGPT to find an obscure book that I listened to many years ago, which seemingly dropped from the face of the earth. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know if that's a bug. Maybe it's an idea. It's annoying having a full carry capacity when trying to take on the bosses. They said that about 7, and people are using hacked versions of 7. I will stay on 10 for my life. Interesting. Why? I'm already installing 10, so I wouldn't do anything about it. Anyways, right now, yeah, it is what it is. Did I fix the altars being too big? In the you ever played Power Punch 2 featuring Mark Tough Guy Tyler? No, I don't think I have. It was originally going to be Mike Tyson's Intergalactic Power Punch, a sequel to Mike Tyson's Punch Out, but Nintendo abandoned it. So Mark Tough Guy Tyler looks suspiciously exactly like Mike Tyson. It was originally released on NES, but somehow I have it on Steam now. Interesting. What does full carry capacity do here? You can't pick up the boss drops, or you have a slowdown system? No, you just, like, you can't pick up anything. So if your carry capacity is full, the resources just drop on the ground and they'll despawn after a set period of time. I think it's like 8 seconds. Anyone know a mind-bending physics book where a narrator explains how, as a kid, he drove a bus uphill both ways? I don't. It evolved into quantum physics and wormholes. I couldn't tell you. Not a single clue. No, all the books I read are mostly just like business or self-development books. That's all I read. If I'm to read a book. But the big thing is, like, I'm at the point now where I'll read a book and then try to implement it immediately, and then I'll read a little bit more, try to implement it, read a little bit more, try to implement it, and I kind of go through it that way. Yeah. But when I read a book, I tend to, just like a video game, I'll go deep into it as compared to just reading it once and done. What was I fixing? I was fixing the altars. Altars. Being sick is weird. What do you mean? Why do you despawn after 8 seconds? If you go the no despawn route, you need to save dropped items locations. It's hard to make a carry hack. But I think it's the right way. What do you think? So the real reason Zoomer Boomer Trimmer Cat was just for lag. That was the big reason why, is because if we have all of those, all the resources all just scattered on the ground and saved at their positions, it would lag the phone. That's the big thing. I only read documentations in C# and Unity. Oh my. My t-shirt is ticklish. Your t-shirt? Interesting. So how do you get to the next realm? How do you get to the next realm? How do you get to the next realm? Ah, it was already asked here. So to get to the next realm is basically you level it up 3 times and then boom. Wait, what part of some objects makes your phone lag? How about you only show items that are close to being on screen? How do you level it up? By increasing your stats. So we could make it so that the objects do have a, what do you call it? Like a visual box thing on it. So they disappear when they're not within like the view of the screen. We could do that. It's just the problem is once you upgrade your, like there's going to be a lot. So if I have max carry capacity and I kill everyone here, there'll be over like 100 resources just scattered all over the ground. And so even if I do move into it and they load in, it's still going to lag. Because we tried that when we had, we like chucked it up to, I think 200 or something on the ground. It was just too much. Yeah. But to level it up, all you got to do is you collect your resources and then you use them. That's it. 1, 2, 3. See, it's 5. It's 5. You press this, the game will probably break, or you can just cheat it. But yeah, I'm at 20. So are you on the green one right now? No. You're not on the green one. But do you have a level up button at the bottom? Don't they crash me? No, it shouldn't. That level up button should still work, but it is a little finicky right now. Next level crashed me? It did. Huh. We'd have to find out what makes them lag. Are they too complex? What is the state of items being on the ground? What is lagging? The instantiation or the loading? If it's the loading, we can load them threaded. That's true. I don't know if it's that big of a deal, honestly. I mean, yeah, it's annoying, but isn't that kind of part of the game? You have to manage your carry capacity. If I launch the game and instantly click the levels, it lets me in. Okay, sweet. How central are items to the game? I mean, they're what allow you to upgrade all your stats. So they're requirements, basically. They're quite important. If some missing item pickup breaks progress, we should do it right. Some missing item pickup. Well, it's not, there's no pickup missing. It's more of a lot of people are tending to try to go kill a boss without their carry capacity being leveled up high enough. And so they'll go to the boss with a full inventory. And then when they kill the boss, they're like, oh crap, I can't pick up its resources anymore. Which, that's also, maybe that's bad. Maybe we don't want the... It probably feels bad. Mightstone aren't even a guaranteed drop. No, they are. You're guaranteed 2. And then as you increase your luck stat, you'll get more and more and more. You kill the same boss multiple times? Yes, you can. That'd make it somewhat okay, but still, I don't think it should be punishing to have to do the boss again. There should be a remedy. Just got 0. You just got 0. I'm having that problem with the fairy boss and 170 pickup, heading straight to the boss as soon as I enter the world. Oh, if you're having it that? Okay, never mind. Huh. Okay. How do we manage it? We could... We could change the carry capacity just to scale up higher. But I do have, I think, level 7 or 8 luck. Yeah, but it's still... Let's go to auto loads. Player manager. Right now, it scales by 10. Maybe we scale it by 20. Scale it by 20 instead. And then by max, you'll have... I mean, you'll still have like 1,000, but it will... Maybe scale even more. That's the tough part, is figuring out how to scale the drops. Not only just the drops, but like that's a separate beast. The drops and then the stats as well. Things like health, the damage, attack speeds, attack range, that kind of stuff. Attack range is pretty fine, but the movement speed, it's matching it up with the enemies where you would be at with it. And I think the only way to do that is just continuous play and play testing, see what feels good. Let's take note of it. Take note of it. Let's see. It would be no Mightstone. All right, I'll look at that for a second. How was the beta launch? It's still going on, Ezra. Still going on. Also, howdy. How you doing? It's still going. We're finding a lot of little bugs. A lot of little bugs. Is the next level 2 Vanessa different from level 1? Yeah, it's stronger. And it drops more. It should. Lovely. So it's successful. Yes, it is. We're doing... What was I saying? The stat scaling. What feels good? Carry capacity. Versus resource drops. Not dropping any? That doesn't make sense. Hang on. Let's go to the loot table. Loot table. Ranged. Boss. Yeah, no, it's guaranteed to drop 2. Boss on level 1. Wait. Only on level 1? It doesn't drop it on level 2. Wait a moment. Wait a second. Manager.currency types dot Mightstone 2. No lies, I'm a bug finder. Alright, 2. What if we do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18? 24, 26, 28, 30 times 2, 60. If we do 60 per boss kill, that might be fine, actually. What's the point of the red box? Don't worry about it. It's a red box for now. Just a red box. No sweat. No worries, no sweat. Just a red box. Nothing crazy about it. What's in the box? It's full box. 2, 3. We'll just raise it by 1. 3, 4. And then boss. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we go 11, 12, 13, 14. Oops. 14, 15, 16. There we go. Okay. That should increase the drops quite substantially. Might Stone drops increased. +1 each level / realm. What if you put a timer on drops instead of distance? They have a timer on them, I believe, right? Yeah, we have an expiration timer on them. Just going up by delta. I saw a bag icon when leveling up, but I immediately tapped to get it because I saw I could level up twice. I was at the point where I was seeing the rocks required and the lipstick is. I don't know why the bag appeared. A bag just randomly appeared? So when I leveled up to 16 movement. Wait, when you leveled up your movement to 16, that could be, I could have set something wrong. Let's go level our movement speed up. 16. The bag item thing. Bag item, this thing? Okay. So you went to movement 16, you said? All right, so we go movement speed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ah! 16. Interesting. 15 is a fairy dust there. That's not what it's supposed to be. That is in the player manager, in our movement speed, upgrade costs, 15. Ah. It's supposed to be 0, 80. Yeah. Or 70, actually, I think. No, wait, that's right. 80, 70. 80, 80. 90, 80. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay. That was it. Movement speed cost fix. Movement speed cost fix. We have fixed so many little tiny bugs. Oh my. And then the big bugs that we have are just rough. Very, very rough. But we got it. We got it. It'll be easy. Easy. All right, next one. In the spirit realm, I'm hoping that increasing the spawn height is gonna fix everything. I almost missed that. Tapping too fast? Yeah. Hoping that will fix it. And then it's, of course, the leveling up of the realms. Oh, spirit realm. What do I need to go to level 3? To go to the next realm, you just need to upgrade your elemental realm to 3. I think it's up scaling by 5s. So, or is it 10s? Might be 10s, 10, 20. A fairy realm 3. You just have to upgrade enough times. That's it. I'm at 30 out of 125. Okay, that's a bug. That's a bug. That's a bug. Grats on beta. Well, fair. It doesn't feel like a moment to say congratulations. It's just a lot of bugs that we are exposing. Is it because I over-leveled before I went to the next level? I think it might be. It might be. Huh. I'm so good at playing games wrong. That's good. That's good. That's what we need. Congrats on your self-inflicted torment. Ah, that's better. Thank you. Yeah, it's something. But it's okay. We're crushing all these bugs, so then when we release, there'll be like no bugs. Savage still here? Savage is always here. What do you need Savage for, Tricky? Realms? Can't get Mightstone because I'm on level 2. Yeah, that's gonna be a fix once we do the new build. I'm always here. All right, map level 1, 2, 3, and here, this is on 3 groups. Nope, it's on 3. Okay, those are all good. They should all spawn at 3. And then 2. Nope, they should all spawn on 2. Interesting. Three. Three, 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 three. Okay. Why did it seem like that they weren't spawning though? 1. Yeah, that's all good. Spirit Realm, play. 3 bugs that went all together. Yeah. Christmas movie I watched with my cousin's kids. I recognized the main character. Couldn't tell from where. All right, let's increase. Next level. Why is Casper being shown? Why do we see Casper's health bar? Shouldn't be there. Oh, he's not even attack. Oh, there he goes. Interesting. His animations aren't working. Huh. I hate that this does that. You should add a check if you can go to the next level when you enter a realm. Yeah, we're gonna be implementing that. The whole next realm stuff. We have a fix for it, or at least an idea for it. Whoa, more bugs. Can I buy the game yet? IRAD, you kinda can. You can play the beta if you have an iOS device. Howdy, origami. Android build when? Once we clear out most of the bugs. Yeah. I can't Apple. Dang. Make sure to click next level until it works. Yeah. Yeah. The next level thing, I know how to fix it. It's just gonna be a little bit of a pain. Little bit of a pain. I'll continue when I can continue. Sounds good. You can also cheat stats in, by the way, if you really want to. Let's see. We want to go to our... Can I uncheat stats in? No. No, there's no uncheating, unfortunately. Enemies, spirit, boss, and now animation player. Oh no, they're connected. Special, connected. Interesting. They are connected. Why was he being weird? Oh yeah, you could if you plug in a mouse to your phone. If you figure out a way to. That's how you can do it. Alright, so we go loot table, drop currency. Why is he acting weird? Wait, what's his? I don't think his name was being proper. Inspector. Label settings. Displayed text. No. Theme override. Font. New font. Oh. Not new font. Quick load. Let's use bold. Now let's play. All right. Run through here. Boop. Run over here. Dark Fairy Vanessa. We need to bring the label up a little bit, I think. Yeah, bring the label up a little. Just a little. So UI, go into the boss name, 2D. We gotta hide our alter upgrade control. And then here it is, boss name. Take the V box. We should be able to set a... We could do an offset maybe? No, not an offset. A theme override, constant separation. And we do... -2. There we go. Save. Play. So, need any models? Not that I can think of. We have been told that the that the spirit ooze looks like lipstick and that the life essence looks like grass. I don't know if there's any way to fix those. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, Ezra, you missed a whole bunch. We're actually just talking a lot of crap about you. It was, whew, it was getting wild in here. Everyone was talking about how great you are, and it was, whew. I died. Just spicy. Let's see. Run back. Through. Oh. We'll get there. That's kind of interesting. Now that we made it so you can run through enemies, they actually kind of hurt a lot more. Dark Fairy Vanessa. I almost think we need some 2D art. No, I broke the game. Ooh, game looks pretty good. Definitely complete looking. Yeah. You can call it that. There was some... Can I see the lipstick in the grass? Yeah, it's these. Those models. Let me... And then... like that. This one and this one. Open the models themselves. Yeah, it's just, I mean, you can see what it is when you look close. This is the lipstick, apparently. The ooze. Lip. Stick. And then grass. It's the spirit ooze. So the ooze of a spirit drops from spirits. Yeah, like ectoplasm. I thought the ooze looked more sus and grass is just grass. It's not grass though. This is supposed to be life essence. It's supposed to be the essence of life. Even zoomed in, grass is grass. I think you need a color guy. I think so too, ironic. We need colors. But also this container is kind of garbage for this. Like look at this. They're coming off the edges. Why is it not a white soul? That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Like a white, or like a white, yellow, gold. I think that would make sense. I don't know though. Racist. But this container also needs to be fixed. It's kind of gross. Just a little gross. The accessibility buttons need to be bigger. I don't even know how to begin to grow this because it's like a built-in Godot thingy. Ghost Like Soul was not your first idea for life essence? No, it wasn't. It was like a green spirit, like ooze thing coming out. Toot Toot said toot the newt. Toot the newt wanted more loot, but couldn't carry it because he was just a newt. He wiggled and wobbled and tooted away until that very tragic day. Toot the newt met face to face with a boot. Now Toot the newt can no longer toot his hoot. The end. There was a green ooze thing coming out of where? Don't worry about it. Good poem. Thank you. Came up with that on the spot. Off the dome. Snaps fingers. I don't know. And then the other issue, which I think I know this issue, is the elemental boss disappears after a set time. Not set time, but like after he rolls. And I think I know why. I think it was because of the collision we have with him. And he collides with us and bounces off and then falls to the ground. Oh, and I immediately died. So maybe we turn off collision with him as well. But no, he needs collision because he needs to bounce off of us. Let's see. Ow. Turn on God mode so we don't die. Now we're gonna stand in his way. And yeah, look, we can push him. Now if we stand like this, he might go underground. There he goes. Now he's gone. Interesting. Okay. How do we fix this? So we go to the elemental realm. That's characters. Realms. Elemental. Is there a way to make a transparent model? Probably. I would think so. Okay. And let's also open up our elemental boss. There he is. And what I think needs to happen is maybe we just have an area underground where it will just, if he falls in the ground, it just teleports him right back up. And that just gets rid of every issue. Maybe. 3D. Where, oh, do we have it in each individual map for his spawn points? Yeah, we do. 3. Spawn point. Okay. And what we can do here is we'll say why do we have him in 3 different? Is that because it scales differently? 1000 on 3. That's an enemy camp. Spawn point. 1000. He's the same difficulty. He should be harder each time. I think the play then, unless his damage is upped, max value 100, value 20. 120. Go to 50. Like that. 25. 25. And then we need to put in a boss return. Boss return. Yeah, we'll do a boss return. And that way, if he goes underground, it'll just plop him back to his spawn point. Yeah. We have ads coming up in 20 seconds, folks. So what we're going to do is chuck on the words, heading to level 10. Yeehaw, level 10. All right. Autopilot on. Boom. Level 10. Intel tricky. Okay, no, okay, I guess now. I mean, did I have to tell Tricky? You're already here. Bumper. Rump. Oh. Covino! That's my name. Feel free to wear it out. Oof. Oh, I was just typing perm too. Yikes. All right, ads have started. I'll be right back real quick. When I return, we will fix this elemental boss. Boop.
Beautiful day, I appreciate.
I have returned. Oh my. Autopilot off. Because Covino left us. Yeah. Webcam on. Perfect time to visit the bowl. The throne. Wait, what? What throne? Do you have a throne? All right. I just sold a copy of my tile set on Itch. Hey, that's awesome. Congratulations. Is that the first sale? Inhaling water is really bad. I agree. It's okay. I'm good. All right, we're alive. I broke out that H2O rip. It is free, but you can name your own price. Kind of a crappy tile set, so that's why I'm surprised. Oh, that's awesome though. Congratulations, that's huge. All right, elemental boss area. We're gonna add a area 3D, and this is gonna be called the boss what do we name in the portal realm? Port back. Boss port back. Like so. Like so. We're gonna add a script to it. In the elemental realm. Boom, like so. This guy wants to run a game dev company, but isn't even capable of transporting water from his mouth to his stomach. Shake my head. Listen here, buckaroo. I don't need to know how to transfer water from one place to another to start and run a game dev company. That's just preposterous. Woo! See, learn from my mistake. There we go. Easy. Anywho, we're gonna do, I think it's on body entered. And then connect it, on body entered. And then we can say, you think you're born with that basic function, not Covino. Listen, everything in life is learned. Body is equal to, what's the name of your elemental body? He goes for his lungs. Actually, my lungs are very strong. Very strong lungs. I used to challenge all of my lifeguards to swim underwater the longest. And I would win every single time. Every single time. Without a doubt, without a question. What is the elemental body called? Is it just elemental boss? I don't think that's what it's called though. Or is it? That's the boss name. Elemental underscore boss. Covino good at drowning? His one skill. I got other skills. I think. Equals. Oh shoot. What we can say actually is just body dot global position equals, and then we want an at export var spawn point as an area, no, a marker as a marker 3D. And then we can say spawn point dot global position. Now we assign it. Boom. Bang. Pretty good. Now we go back to the 3D view and we want to add a collision shape here. Collision shape. Pull it back, pull it over. We're going to do a box. Name one. I'm pretty good at counting. I can count to 100. By the way, when you get a chance or time or willingness, I could use your brief help with something. Ooh. I would love to help. Shoot me a DM after stream. I can help you right after stream. Boom. 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 You're good at counting, then name all the integers. Well, there's Flagel. All right. I see what's going on. Flagel, I will take on your challenge and I shall name all of them. Here we go. You're pretty good at push-ups. Yeah, I'm pretty good at push-ups, aren't I? All right, 15. Watch and learn, folks. I will count to 15. Easy peasy. Bring the camera down. Oop, there we go. Make sure that's out of the way. Woo. Here we go. 1, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 14, 13. Woo! Easy. Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Need a muscle man emote? I don't know about that. Hey, Mr. Jekko, how you doing? How long have you been coding? Been coding since 6 months ago. So since like June 20th. Yeah, June 20th. Did you remix the count? I did. Thank you for noticing, North Pole. I think you're the only one who did. It was like, that was actually next level remixing too. I don't know how I was able to keep that. But I did 15 push-ups. Whew. New Ghost Use photo. Ooh, I'll check it out. Wait, what the? Why did I get... What? My phone buzzed. Saying I got a... Oh. I got so confused. Was there 3? Where was 14 and 15? No, I said 14 and 15. I thought I was having an aneurysm for a sec. No, I counted 15, but I was skipping around all the numbers, just hopping around. Uptime. Yeah, but to answer your question, Jekko, the only tip that I have from one beginner to another is just do it. Like do whatever it is you need to do with it. The best experience is, or best learning tool is experience. And so just a matter of doing it. That's it. Don't get caught up with tutorials. That's a big one. Did you learn coding this good? I mean, I don't know if it's good, but mostly just learning from streaming. Everyone here helping me out, teaching me what to do, and yeah. For context, I'm doing this. 100 random viewers come up with a game design and make it idea, so I started to document with my community to start writing a game idea together with one rule: yes, and. So don't delete anyone else's idea, but only add. You need a sentence or two in the game doc. Oh, yes, we could do that. Sounds awesome. He had 15 into 3? No, I said 3. Look at the photo. I will in a sec. Surrounding yourself with people you know that what they're doing. Yeah, that's a big one. Getting spammed by people saying you're doing it wrong. That's one way to do it. Yeah. That's one way. I don't know how I feel about that. There's a face on it. No, you didn't say 3. You forgot 3. No, I said 3. I think I went 1, 3, 2, 4, 5, 8, 7, 6. And I kind of jumped like that. I've said something. You check the clip. I did 15 push-ups. That's all that matters. Every single message is related to a specific thing he's doing wrong. All right, so we have the area now. This is in level 2. 1, 4, 5, 2, 7, 6. 1, 2. Oh, I missed 3. Did I not do 15 push-ups? I thought I did 3. Oh no. I think that this is a good model for ooze. I don't know about that. No, you didn't. Check. Send me the clip, Tricky. There's no way. There's no way. I'm almost positive I did 15. If you're right, I will do another 15. I'm willing to wager. They were Flagle's push-ups anyways. They're gaslighting you, Covino. I know they are. I know they're gaslighting. That's why I said I'll do another 15 if I was wrong. Gaslighters. Can't believe it. Oh, thank you, Origami. Doing them anyways. All right. Hold on. Let me just find where I'm pasting this real quick. Right here. Paste. And then assign. Make sure it's in the right area. Looks good to me. Save. All right, 15. Gotta go play some Rivals. Sounds good, Ezra. Sounds good. Whew. All right, bring this down. Bloop. Ugh. Man, oh man, oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh. There we go. Another? Oh, shucks. No, there's not another. Whew. Got me scared there. You did that so effortlessly. I mean, when you've been doing 15 push-ups so often, you start getting used to them after a while. It's the beauty of working out. I'm 100% certain that you did my set correctly. I am too. Do the clap thingy. I don't know if I can do it for all 15 now, but hang on. Let me tuck my shirt in. All right. I don't know about that, Flagle. We're not there yet. I don't think I can do 15 claps right now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Thank you for the bits, Origami.
Ape strong together.
Like a seal, yeah. We saw none of that. Don't say that. but we saw the claps. Oh my lord. It's this sweatshirt. It's this sweatshirt. Oh my lord. It sounded impressive though. Do it again. Oh. Okay. Howdy, Ruben. Guys, we want to fix this elemental boss here. We're on bug fixing duty. Pull the hood down. Maybe that will work. No hood. Ooh. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Woo! I'm getting tired now. 8, 9, 10, 11. Woo! 12, 13, 14. 15. I disappear on the down. Interesting. Everyone here is game dev? Not everyone, no. But we have a wide variety of people. Stop being invisible. Take the hoodie off. Okay, guys. What are these workouts for? We wanna get to work. If you don't finish the game before I reach 200k, I'll add a realm for real. North Pole, how many points are you at right now? How many points are you at? Because we have the beta out. That's like basically a finished game. Just so you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You're already at 130? What? Oh no. If North adds a realm, I'll add a candy realm. I made my first $8 today. That's awesome. Congratulations, Ruben. That's huge. Whew. Oh. Time to sub to North. What? It's like you guys don't want this game to be out. Ugh. Another 15. We want to move. Thank you, Ruben. Thank you. I need models to make on board. I have a model for you to make. You can keep working on that one. Just saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. Fix the fourth world? Uki already did it. It's already fixed. I hope. Alright, back to work. He still has his hoodie on. Listen, it's too cold. No matter how many exercises, it's too cold. My hands are frozen. My wrists are cold. There. I messaged you. Whew. Whew. Send the update? I can't. Can't feel bad for him yet. What? He's not even waddling around. Why do you want me to waddle around? Do you just hate me that much? Whew. Evil people. I'll tell ya. Paste. Yup. And then assign. Okay. Save. Elemental realm. Play. Yeah, but I can't, the way the updates work is basically when VRite gets a chance, he updates it, it goes through the pipeline thing, and then I just click on Apple Developer to actually do it. Because we're using, you need a Mac in order to make it work. And I don't own a Mac. Whew. If you make his legs hurt, he can't get down on one knee. It's a fair point. All right, let's see if this works. That didn't work. Oh, wait. I know why it didn't work. No, wait. Body.global position. Want it down on 2 knees. That's not how you... I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not saying anything. Nope. North Pole, have you been drinking this evening? I'm way too tired. That's fair. I think she was saying that you would be. I don't know why I would be. Anyways, body.global position equals spawn point.global position. But it don't work. It does not work. No comment. No. Why doesn't this work? Oh, because we're not I know why. Collision. Masking. 4. Boom. Save. And then we go here. Collision. Masking. 4. Save. Collision. Masking. 4. Save. Play. Oh, there's a cooldown on focus on work. I was wondering why I can't. Yeah, it's every 10 minutes is what when it unlocks. Every 10 minutes. Whew. All right, let's see if we fixed it. Did we fix it, folks? Oh, we got to turn on God mode. So the idea with this is that when the boss comes to roll again, sometimes he'll roll into the ground. So this will reset where he is. And we should be all hunky-dory. She means an adult Happy Meal. An adult Happy Meal. It's pretty funny. Where did he go? Oh, interesting. How did you get up there, buddy? What? How did you get up there? Huh. Weird. Okay. I think that fixed it, though. I think that fixed it. I can never get all the toys from the adult Happy Meal. Sorry to distract you, but what was your first game you ever made? Mr. Jekko, it's this game. This game. This is the first game. We don't talk about the other first game. But this is the first game. Yes. Anyways, folks, we have something special. We have a little announcement, a little special announcement, folks. Boop, special announcement. So, for those of you who have been avid watchers here, thank you. But I know a lot of you have been asking for a Covino face emote. And I'm here to tell you that I will not be providing that. But, face reveal when? No, we're staying a VTuber. Staying a VTuber. But, alrighty, folks. We're gonna head out to Matt Bird. Matt Bird is doing a competition right now where you get to vote on which Covino face emote you want to poof into existence, bring into reality. So we're heading over to Matt. We're gonna go. He's gonna hold a little vote, and you guys can finally have your Covino face emote. But it will not be here. That is for sure. Thank you all for all the help. Thank you for being here. We're crushing bugs, little by little, bit by bit. And we will get this game out very, very soon. Very soon. Mark my words. This game isn't a multi-year game. It will be done soon. So thank you all for being here. For those of you who don't know, we stream every single day. Every single day. So be sure to hit that follow button. Be sure to get yourself into the credits of the game, because it's the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. I'm getting pretty good at saying that. Anyways, catch y'all later. Adios. Boop. All right, YouTube, one moment. One moment, YouTube. All right, bye, YouTube.